Alrighty, and we are live with episode 19 of Curse of Strahd. I'm your host, Full Metal Nate, and your dungeon master for the evening. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is the season 2 finale for this campaign. So a lot is probably going to happen. Some good, some bad, some heartbreaking. But hey, I think, well, I don't think I speak for myself when I say we're all kind of looking forward to this one, I think. So we're going to go around the horn. Let everybody introduce themselves, and we will get this started. Ladies and gentlemen, Keon is here, or the better MSK. How you doing tonight, bud?
What's going on? I'm ready for this shit.
You ready for this shit, dude? Well, I'm glad, because I'm very much looking forward to this as well. And next, Kit, how are you doing tonight?
What was that?
He's the goat, man.
I'm like literally a little goat. Yeah, it just
Hashtag throat goat in the chat. Hashtag throat goat.
Hashtag throat
Oh
goat.
no!
Oh no!
No! We don't want to. We don't want to assign that nickname. It's taken from what I hear.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's already a trademark.
no. Kit is a very
Okay.
much better person than the throat goat. I think we can all agree.
Yeah.
I think we all are.
Thank you.
That same level.
Yeah.
I think.
Next. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. And next, the future Dreadlord of Barovia, Mr. Darnell Quigley. How you doing?
I am wonderful. How about you? How's everybody?
I'm very good. I'm very recharged. Little tipsy a little bit, but I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. And of course, the man who just has to spread all kinds of chaos throughout Barovia. Yo, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Happy to be here.
Good. I'm glad. And the woman who has fallen to the dark side, Tiny. How you doing?
Death isn't dark. Death is just a part of life.
Period.
Bars.
Don't. Wow.
From
Oh, that's crazy.
who played
How you spit facts.
that? It's not that kind of dark, guys. Come on, let's be adults here. And last but not least, Iron Oxide. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good?
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good today, man, actually.
Awesome. Good to be here, man.
Yeah. So, like I said, season finale for season 2. So this is going to be a very dramatic episode, but I think it's going to be very fun at the same time. But of course, before we do anything, and unfortunately, I lost the screen for this again, but I still got the music. We are going to do Strahd's Forgotten Memes. This is the portion of the show where me and my goofy ass friends just look at some D&D memes and laugh. Some of them are cringe, some of them are good, and some of them make you laugh till your stomach hurt. But hey, I try to keep things fun on here and not depressing as hell. But let's look at some. What? What the damn?
How about you throw this on board literally?
I'm in a very good mood tonight, guys. Don't fucking ruin it.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Lord have mercy.
I'm in a very good mood for a very good reason. So,
This is supposed to be fun, guys.
all right.
does the reason have anything to do with your outing the other day?
My outing?
You're going to somewhere out of your house?
Yeah, I went to the park and just hung out.
Suspicious.
I'm confused. Anyway, let's.
Good God.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby shower.
That was today.
Yeah.
Okay, does your good mood have anything to do with that?
I just got out of the house and went and hung out with some friends.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, it was good. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of guys there.
Well,
too.
like you can't hang
Wasn't
out
just a
with
bunch of
friends.
women.
I thought maybe he saw some cool chick or something there is what I'm getting at.
Oh.
Everybody that was there was either taken.
No, it was
or-
me.
or
It's because we
married,
hung out
all right?
yesterday.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Kid did, but we did watch part of the
Wait, that's so good.
we did watch part of the Northman last night.
We
I remember
did.
that. Yeah, we did.
Oh.
Yeah, we hung out.
Yeah, she said she never saw
Yeah.
the Northman. I was like,
Fuck
yeah, I was
you
watching the
guys.
Northman. Alrighty,
Great
I will
movie.
start with the ones that Darnell sent me, starting with this
Memes.
one.
Memes.
Barbarians taking 100 damage. Fighter Paladin Ranger taking 50 damage. 'Tis but a scratch. Artificer, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Rogue, Warlock taking 25 damage. I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerer, Wizard taking 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's why I keep telling you
Going on
guys,
to
when
it.
you make a character, plug in your second highest skill into Constitution. You may never know when you need it. All right, that is that one. Next up, we have, oh no, I'm on fire. Good thing I know what to do. Stop, drop, and roll. Natural one.
That one.
That's funny.
That's pretty clever.
And the sad thing is, Strider's not here to enjoy that one.
I know.
Loser.
Is that foreshadowing? Maybe. I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. All right, now, ooh, well, that's just Nightingale armor, but hey, I do like it. Oh, it's just a.
Yeah, it's just a picture. It's not.
That's not a meme. It's just a
No.
picture. My bad.
I got a buddy who has a tattoo of like a character in that armor.
Nice.
Nightingale armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's from Skyrim.
Yeah.
Thieves Guild, son. DM, you have entered a haunted mansion. Nah, it's just Roland's home from 100 years ago.
Just keep reading.
Party of level 3 murder hobos. Who is haunting it? DM, all the NPCs you killed as specters
Oh.
and revenants. Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Luckily, you guys are not murder hobos.
No, you are. You kill all the fucking kids.
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh my god.
Ugh. All right. Next one. A giraffe centaur. If giraffe centaurs existed, would they look like this or this?
Disgusting either
What the
way.
fuck
That
is
is
this?
disgusting either way.
Good
Hate it.
question.
Hate it.
I would say the neck.
You think the neck?
Yeah.
Awful.
I would
Thanks for the nightmares.
Nightmare.
Because they're known for
Nightmare,
long
nightmare,
necks, not long
nightmare.
torsos. So yeah, it
Yeah.
is awful either way. I'm just
Yeah. Full-blown
Kinda-
nightmare fuel.
Darnell, Crit Crab, do you remember the story about the
Mhm.
centaur that was
Mhm.
just a god?
Mm-hmm.
I would have killed that fucking centaur too. Just saying.
If you want to hear some horror stories, Crit Crab on YouTube, man. It's all D&D horror stories.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like they're really, some are
You think-
really fucking bad.
You think we have some dysfunctional moments? There's a lot of tables out there that are 100 times dysfunctional than this one. My DM saying, elaborate how you do that. Me with 8 charisma. Didn't I say this a couple times when Darnell was like about to kill Theo?
I don't remember, possibly.
Elaborate how you do that.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Wait, what? I'm not sure if I get this one. D&D, you can't defeat me. Every other TTRPG, I know, but he can't.
Live the coast.
Wizards
Wizards of the Coast is single-handedly destroying D&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every
Mhm.
tabletop RPG is getting better because they're not Wizards of the Coast.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
Wizards of the
why-
Coast is just Wizards of the Coast has literally just decided they want to destroy D&D. I mean, the decisions they make don't make any other sense.
That's
They want to
why-
destroy.
what hap-
They hate Gary Gygax and they want to destroy anything connected to him.
Yep. That's
what
why
happens when you hire people that hate the product into the company that produces the
Mm.
product.
well,
Yep.
they hate the product and they hate the people that love the product.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why do you think I haven't bought any of the new books they've come out with? Because they're all fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So we're not gonna have to see any trolls and orcs that are making pastries and living happy little lives.
No, you won't have to look at gay
Pastries.
orcs.
No,
What?
there's demons
Just
doing
assuming
that.
they're gay?
Oh
Orcs
god,
are mo-
I'm sorry. They've destroyed Devil May Cry.
Mhm.
It
Yeah,
is
they
just
did.
so f- and the animation's gorgeous, which just pisses me off.
I mean, Netflix knows how to work with animation, but they just don't make good products. that's the
No.
problem.
No.
Like I love
Arcane.
the first season of Castlevania just because it's Curse of Strahd as fuck. But
I liked it at first, but then
Yeah, like
knowing
once
the direction they're going, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
this is completely.
I think once they killed Alucard, that's kind of when I stopped watching it. I was like, yeah, this is kind of falling off for me. Average Necromancer, I miss you, Grandma. I'm always
Didn't
with
kill
you.
Alucard in the first season.
No, it was in the second season.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm always with you, honey. Pro Necromancer. This is Korn's dumpster album. Please let me go back to hell. Please fucking kill me. Oh shit.
Kill me.
Kill me. Let me die. All right, I think this is the last one, and then we'll then we'll start. And what's your AC? 10?
Speed 30.
He might as well not be wearing anything.
That's the
That's
point.
why he's naked.
Oh my god.
That's why it's armor class of 10, because that's natural armor class.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for that player, whoever that is.
It's Jim Carrey from When Nature Calls.
I know. Yeah, from Ace Ventura, yeah.
Yes, the stats apply to him, not a character, to him in the movie.
I'm
Those are-
saying
those
that-
are his that's the Jim Carrey, the Ace Ventura stats.
Yeah. I'm just saying I've known players that have had like a 10 AC, and I'm just like, why? Like you could be so much more, dude. All right, where is my music? All right. All right. That was Strahd's Forgotten Memes. So now let's get into the season 2 finale of Curse of Strahd.
Check your mic settings.
Are they? Hello?
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You went out for a few seconds.
What the hell?
It might have been when I hit play on the music. That happens sometimes. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it at a decent level so it's not overtaking everything. All right. I think that's good. If it gets too loud, let me know and I will turn it down. But anyway, last time on Curse of Strahd, you guys met up with Ezekiel at a survivor encampment where the last surviving people of Barovia had gathered to seek shelter from the mysterious new dreadlord of Barovia. To your shock and awe, Ezekiel revealed that it's been 10 years since the disappearance of Strahd. And it's been 10 years since you laid eyes on Ezekiel, Darnell. So obviously a little confused, you guys came to learn that you guys are essentially in a alternate future where Strahd has apparently won, and you guys are no longer amongst the living. So, with that being said, you guys decided to make your way to Ravenloft after some much needed debate to confront this new dreadlord. Yeah. But sorry, my fucking phone's going off. But you guys decided to make your way to Ravenloft to confront the new dreadlord of Barovia. Along the way, you stopped by a familiar sight, the old farmhouse where you guys left the little girl, from season 1. Come to find out, it seems the inhabitants of that place have since passed on, and it would seem the one who buried them is Shrike, the gargoyle paladin. After some talking to her and some convincing, you guys convinced her to tag along with you to Ravenloft. But before you could depart, a mysterious mist appeared over you, and booming out of it was the voice of this new dreadlord, challenging you to come to Ravenloft and confront your fates. And that's where we will pick up this episode of Curse of Strahd. For time's sake, I'm going to say you guys have walked for a couple hours and have eventually found your way to the entrance of the old village of Barovia that sits at the base of Castle Ravenloft.
So we bypassed the hole in the road.
Why do you got to bring up the hole in the road? I'm trying to forget about the hole in the road. It's just a point of contention at this point.
That's why I brought
So
it
I
up.
want to jump in the hole. I kid.
We're not going back to the hole ever. You guys failed that.
Yeah, you guys ruined that one.
Admiral Blackbeard, how are you doing? I don't think I've ever seen you
Blackbeard.
around. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before, buddy.
Me,
Welcome,
Blackbeard? Oh,
Blackbeard.
shit. Oh, shit.
Does anybody in this party got any Blackbeard, son?
Not yet.
What?
But for those of you that witnessed the destruction of the village of Barovia, it's pretty much in the same state that you left it in. You know, some of the buildings have obviously collapsed to the ground. You know, some of them are charred and scorched from the fires that were caused by Alara when she essentially nuked it off the map.
We can
What
still
is-
see that 10 years later?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's not smoldering anymore, of course.
It's not
like
smoldering.
That thing's like dead wood.
Charred.
Dead
Yeah,
wood.
it's just dead wood, charred wood. You might see a couple skeletons like sticking out from the rubble. But what do you guys do?
I would assume we just bypass it. Just keep walking.
Let's make our way through. Fuck, we ain't got time to fucking revelate in what happened in the past. Let's fucking take this fucking dreadlord on.
All right. Anybody else? I'm just asking.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a message about supper right now.
Okay.
Upper.
Yeah, I'm with Keon. I mean, yeah, Drax.
Whatever you guys want to do.
All right. So you guys just
I'm
want
with
to
you, Pookie.
want to head straight on to Ravenloft.
Hell yeah. We ain't got time for the past. And it ain't even our past, technically. Well, our future.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna say as you guys. Oh, hold on. Love watching everyone's interpretation of Curse of Strahd. It's never ran the same way twice. Yeah, that is pretty true. I've kind of
Definitely true.
No. I've kind of taken liberties with this campaign. I've kind of turned it into my own, but at its core, still Curse of Strahd. Alrighty. If I could find my banners. Tightening.
Yes.
As you guys are walking, I need you to make me a religion check.
Oh shit.
Losing my religion.
That's still just a regular D20, right?
Yeah. Yeah, every check's just a d20 plus whatever bonus you got. And hold on. I keep forgetting I made all these overlays.
16.
16 is what you said?
Yes.
All right, 16 it is. All right. As you guys are making your way through the charred remnants of the old village of Barovia, Tiny, you start to feel like you're being watched. And at one point, as you guys are walking, you start to see these ghostly forms just start to manifest in the road.
I tell everybody to stop. I'd ask, does anybody else see what I see in front of us?
And there's like a couple dozen of them.
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
But
Does
they
anybody
all
else see them?
Oh, sorry.
I'm asking you, can anybody else see them?
Nope. Just you.
Then I'll say there's a whole bunch of apparitions of some kind in front of us. Dozens of them.
I want to reach out in front of me, just like.
Tiny, I'm gonna say when he does that, his hand does kind of reach through one of them. Like their form dissipates a little bit and then reforms, but they are all walking in the opposite direction of you guys, away from Ravenloft. So back
They're
down the
walking
road
into
that
us.
you came. Yeah, they're walking into you.
And they're basically walking
was-
right through us.
It was inside me. you were inside me.
Huh? Huh?
Hey yo.
Huh?
Alright.
Dude.
Anyways.
When you mention what you're seeing, Ezekiel kind of speaks up. Yeah, Ezekiel's here too. I forgot he was here. I don't remember he was here.
Who? Sorry.
He's like apparitions, you say. What do they look like? Are they
Clear and translucent and ghostly, and when Pact put his hand through, it just seemed to barely distort it, and then it went back to normal. It's just walking down. They're all just walking away from us.
As you're telling him this, eventually this horde of apparitions just starts to disappear.
And now they're dissipating. I guess it wasn't important.
No, I've heard stories about what you're describing. It sounds like the March of the Dead.
So you're telling me this? So
I assume the only reason I could see them then is my connection to the goddess of death. But there didn't seem to be any. I don't hear her. I don't feel her. I'm not sure why I could see them and no one else.
Well, if you are a cleric of death, then I would have to assume that is probably the case, my dear.
So you're seeing the dead, pretty much you're saying, Tifa.
I appear to be seeing the dead, but they don't seem to be able to interact with us in any way, shape, or form, so we should continue on.
Ezekiel, you call it the March of the Dead. Does this have any significance?
Just stories, fairy tales. I've heard stories about the dead walking village streets at night. Legends say they're the souls of all of those who tried to oppose Strahd and failed. Cursed
Well,
to
I
wander.
didn't see any of us among them, so I guess we're good to go.
Well, let us hope we don't join the departed. Let us keep moving.
Onwards.
All right, and you guys move on.
Of course.
All right. You do kind of make your way out of the charred remains of the village. I will also add on, it does look like there's some plant growth over some of these buildings. Like they've been here long enough where it seems like nature itself is starting to kind of overtake all the damage and, just charred remains of what this village used to be.
Right.
But you guys do eventually make your way out of the village and back onto a cobblestone road. And Ravenloft does come into view, about maybe a couple miles away from where you're standing at.
Does it look the same as when we last saw it?
From here, yes. But as you guys are walking, Shrike speaks up. I can't believe I'm back here.
Well, we didn't expect to be here this soon.
You do realize we're probably walking into a trap, right?
Well,
yeah.
If we do, we fight to the bitter
end. What other choice do we have?
We don't really have much options anymore. I hate to say it, but, and I can't believe I'm saying this, maybe this land was better under Strahd's rule.
Some strong words are saying.
Considering how much I wanted that bastard dead, yeah. I just have a feeling we may be marching to our dooms.
And this is a way to live. A point behind us.
At this point,
better go out trying.
I agree.
Better to do it together.
I agree. And she kind of falls silent as you guys continue to walk.
The real killing Strahd is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
When you say that,
we do the breakfast club.
Rip my shirt open. Yeah, go heart tattoo shoots out my chest.
Darnell starts hulking out. He's like, "Oh,
no,
Yeah.
Care Bear.
He's turning himself into a Care Bear.
That's right.
Care Bear stare.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was doing Breakfast Club end of the movie cutscene, and that's it.
Friendship is magic.
That's it. And then we're done. That's how it is.
You guys jump in the air and just freeze frame.
Wait, how long did you actually freeze frame?
No, he's just really still.
Oh God, we're stuck! Get us down! Get us down!
Peter,
That was a good freeze frame.
I'm scared. Get me down.
That was so good.
No, but eventually you guys make your way out of the wilderness and you come to this long stone drawbridge. Darnell, you do recognize this bridge, as this was the bridge that you appeared on when you woke up from your death, and it leads directly, towards the main entrance to Ravenloft.
Real quick, we left Cicero back in the other timeline, right?
Yeah, Cicero's not
Okay,
here.
Damn.
I was pretty sure,
At
but I
least
wanted
he's
to make
safe.
sure. I just wanted to be positive.
Who was the one that made the joke about Cicero showing up in this timeline like some Mad Max shit? He's got a bunch
Yeah.
of hose on his arms.
Yeah,
and
with
shit.
alternate, like maybe he an
Alternate.
alternate butterscotch or like a heavy metal band or something. That'd be rad.
Yeah.
He's your bass player. It's fucking badass.
Bass is 3 times as long as him.
Right, he's a motherfucking
Shit.
ukulele.
It's the
He'd
double
probably be better as a
guitar.
drummer.
It's just a ukulele.
With some really heavy strings.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Actually, wait, should we, if we're gonna go fight this guy, should we be teaming up with like alternate timeline us and try
They're
to?
dead.
Most of us are
We're
dead.
I'm dead.
We're all
Well,
dead.
You don't remember?
exist.
No.
From the cave,
Yeah.
all the statues.
No.
all
Wait,
the
where's
statues.
heavy metal butterscotch at? Is he? Wait, he's dead too. Oh man,
Yeah,
it feels like a missed opportunity.
Mad Max Butterscotch is dead, son.
Yeah,
He's alive
everybody
in my
but-
heart. He's alive in another timeline.
Everybody but
imagined
Strider had a statue.
I'm gonna play heavy metal butterscotch in another.
Well, Strider
timeline.
and Tifa, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's because alternate Tifa is like still alive, but she's like blind, missing one wing, and out of commission.
Yeah.
Sick.
We're
And
gonna
she
go
never,
find her.
she never met the goddess of death somehow.
Man, I missed a lot. Shit.
So who knows that
Damn.
time is already changing somehow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's keep.
After some walking, you guys do approach the main double doors into the castle. But as you get close to it, you don't have to roll perception checks for this because, and I think I even have I do have an image for this. Why did I not have this up? But you do start to see bodies on the bridge, and they look. Some of them are decomposed. Most of them are decomposed. Yeah, but
Well.
some of them are wearing armor. Some of them are wearing robes. It looks like there was some kind of battle that took place here. And as far as you know, Darnell, since you were the only one that's technically kind of been here, other than the one time you all went to dinner here, none of these bodies were here before. So obviously this is probably something that happened within that 10-year time frame that everybody's been telling you guys about.
Right.
None of them look fresh, so it's like they're all
No.
from battles that happened a while ago.
Yeah, none of them look fresh. So, but you guys approach the 2 double doors. What do you do?
Everybody take a deep breath.
You sure you want to do that?
Please,
All the
someone.
decomposed bodies. Please, what?
Wait,
I was gonna say,
have,
What's up, Tiny?
hold on for a second. I'm trying to remember. I thought I had a spell that I could maybe actually do that whole ask them to talk thing.
Oh,
Speak
speak
with
with-
dead?
oh yeah, that's right. She does.
Ooh.
I love this fucking spell, man. This is one of my favorite spells in the game.
Hold on.
Should be on your spell
No.
sheet.
I guess it was what I was gonna get next time I leveled up. Sorry.
Okay. No.
It's on my list of spells I want. Sorry.
Way to get my hopes up.
Can you change up do paladins change up their spells after a long rest, or do they need to?
I don't
they need
think
to
so.
Level up. I think. It's
I think
level up.
I think that's just wizards that can do that.
Yeah.
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 But then again,
classes
what-
could change over short rest?
Then again, why would you play a wizard when you can play a sorcerer? Because sorcerers don't actually have to like write books and write that stuff in scrolls and all that, man.
They
They
just pull
just
shit out of their ass.
they just magically know it immediately. 'Cause that's how they were born. Oh, by
Marcus
the way,
Patronus.
Kit, you are no longer bald. I forgot to.
Right. I
mention
assumed because I think it was for like a day or
24
something.
hours, yeah.
Yeah.
that. Yeah. You
Thank
did take
fuck.
you did take a rest, so when you woke up, you were like, "Oh, I got my hair
Yeah.
back."
I was like touching
Oh,
it and
man.
like.
Smelling it.
Yeah, I was gonna say smelling.
Oh shit!
Yeah, when your hair
like
fell
mud
out.
and dirt, and I'm like, yeah, my hair.
What'd you say, Theo?
I was gonna say when your hair fell out, Butterscotch looked at Roland like, "Listen, hear me out."
Hear me out. That one, understandable. Everything is the same. Just
Michael
my hair.
Jordan.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining when her hair fell out, she looks like our friend Toasty.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I don't know who that is. Also,
that you?
I do have red skin. Keep in mind.
Was that mean?
Good.
I'm sorry.
No.
Was that
No,
mean?
no.
No, it's just
Friend
now we
that's
all
bald.
know you're horny for Toasty, and it's weird now. 'Cause that's our homegirl.
I am not horny for Toasty. You get that out of your
You're
mind.
not?
Look how red his
Why,
face
she's a
is.
lovely woman. Why do you not find
She
her
is,
attractive?
but every
going on?
other post on her ex, I'm just like, whoa, hey, whoa.
Wait a minute.
There is a little thing. It's too much. I'm just saying.
Hey,
It's
I'm
so-
on
You heard it here
I-
first, guys. Nate thinks Toasty is too much. Go ahead and tweet about that. See if we
Clip
tag her in it.
Chat. Clip
See if we can
that.
get her here. Chad, go ahead and tag Toasty below. See if she'll show up.
Toasty, Toasty for campaign 2. Anybody?
I might need to see some evidence. I'm a visual learner.
Not right now. You guys are going to be in the middle of dying right now.
All right.
Blue
I love
Scorpio,
it,
how
yes.
you doing, buddy? He says,
Everybody-
I'm horny for everybody and everything.
And that's on
Yo.
period.
Thanks,
And that's
buddy.
okay.
I'm horny for you too.
Yeah. What?
It sounds legit.
Well, let's get this door open, y'all.
That sounded more genuine
Oh,
than
yeah.
I'm happy to be here.
I am happy to be here.
Please? No, I'm just kidding. All right, who's opening the fucking door?
I think our vampire friend should.
I want to kick the door open.
You gonna kick it open?
Just rear back and fucking
It's a
boot the damn
big door. Even with your vampire
Booty bump
powers, I'm gonna say make a strength saving throw.
16.
I'm gonna say that does it. Alrighty. Tell me how you do it.
I just like take a couple steps, like move fast and just boot the door to fucking handle, just like right
Alright.
between the double doors, just like boom.
Booty bumping?
All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say the door does look a little weathered with time. So when you do that, they both kind of swing open, but one of them like kind of collapses and falls off its hinge, and it just bam.
Damn, packed. Good kick. Way to make
Well,
it.
they weren't sure we were here before. They're definitely sure now.
Yeah, and it's a
Oh,
loud thud. So the sound of it, you immediately hear it like echoing throughout the dark halls.
Whoever it is knew. They fucking knew we were here.
Well, might as well make an entrance.
Who has dark vision
I
by any chance? Okay.
I might.
You do.
I might. I think I
Wait,
do.
two tieflings?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
I'm pretty
Tiefling
sure.
Tiefling should
Let me
have
check,
dark
hold on.
vision.
I have too many
They
tabs
do.
open.
Yeah, halflings do not.
I'm 99% sure I do.
Roland
You
and
got-
Theo don't.
You got any torches, Theo?
No.
No?
Well, yeah, probably.
I'm sure they got some in the
Yeah.
fucking
They're in the-
sponsors.
I can see up to 60 feet.
All right, cool. Darnell, just because you're a vampire, I think it's like double, so it's like 120 or something.
I have 120.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He does
All
as
right.
well.
What the hell?
Iron, you were muted if you were commentating.
No, I'm just
Oh.
listening. I was good. I know I don't have dark vision or nothing, so
Okay.
I'm
okay.
good.
All right. Just double checking. Those
I'll
of you
grab,
who
I'll
do have,
grab Iron's arm, and I might ask Darnell to grab Butterscotch so that they don't.
Walk
Not
with me,
walking
kid child.
We gotta get a harness so I can ride on Roland's back. We gotta prioritize that ASAP.
After we kill the edgelord.
Okay.
whoever the edge lord is.
Right.
Hold on.
Right. I'm the Lord of Edging around here. All right. Who's back in my on?
Heyo.
Ew.
I support it.
Thank you. Who's back in my on?
I picked you up. I tossed you. I'm holding on my shoulder.
All right.
Mhm. And I just grabbed Iron's
Is everybody hotter who wants to carry me, or am I stuck with Darnell?
I am pretty hot. Just
All right. Well, we do what we can. All
He's
right.
got that vampire charisma.
Ugh, yeah. I still have a hole in my neck from his vampire charisma.
That was your fault.
Whose fault is that?
You
That
did
was the guy who bit me. This is just shocking about a gaslighting here. It's
Mhm.
the fault of the man who bit me, I think.
No, it would be your fault for waking up his vampire side.
No accountability. No accountability. Anyway.
You are cold
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll ride on
All right,
Cardell.
so everyone who can see in the dark can see, and everyone who can't see in the dark is being led by someone who can. Let's go.
Theo, you're gonna ride on his shoulders like I heard you.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say, oh, what is he? Darnell. You said Darnell.
Yeah.
All right, Darnell. You just kind of boost him up. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, it's like pick him up and like sit on my shoulder. I was like a kid. You just kind of like la 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 la.
Yeah, what's he like? 25 pounds.
Yeah. something like that.
The reason I was asking about dark vision is because those of you who can see in front of you, when you walk in, on the floor in front of you, there is fresh blood.
Oh well.
I would have smelled that too. So
My fresh.
I like
Jordan.
lift up my. I'm assuming I'm wearing a long dress or skirt. I'm like picking it up, like away from the blood.
My
Nate,
Jordan.
Nate,
Nate Strider's here.
private chat.
Oh, is he here?
Yes.
Oh, he is here.
Strider.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, let me in.
Hey!
Let me in.
Hey, bud.
Strider.
Woo!
You're
You're
back.
muted.
Yay.
Yeah, you're muted, bud.
I'm out of the dark ages. How nice is that?
Did it just come back on, or?
So funny story. I didn't expect it to come on for another few hours. Just the update that I got is it might take 1 to 2 hours for it to come back on, which sometimes takes longer.
Right.
But it's because it's internet and who knows. So
Yeah.
just doing dishes and then I look up just on my router like, oh, there's a blue light. Okay, I'm good. That would have been nice to know. I don't know how long it's been on.
Oh, well, good, dude. I mean, we're not too far in. They basically made their way through the ruins of the village to get to Ravenloft, and they basically just walked in the front door now. So
Do you
he
have
didn't.
dark?
Gotcha. I'm looking. I did catch that.
What
I don't
what race
think I
are you?
Human.
He's just
No.
But he's got all that
I don't
blood.
have
He's
it.
got all that blood demon shit.
No.
Oh right,
wouldn't
he's,
have it.
he's got
Yeah.
superpowers.
All right, fancy.
That I did, but that's one thing I don't think I have.
He doesn't have it.
Then
Nah,
I
I
would-
don't think he does.
No.
Whose
And I would
shoulders
ask
is he gonna
Keon-
ride on?
Keon or Kit to grab his arm, just like I grabbed Roland and Darnell got
We're
butterscotch.
leading the blind.
I'm a butt.
I'll grab your wrist with my hand.
Hold my hand, everything will be okay. You know what I'm saying?
So
Or
those
did
of us
Michael
who can
Jackson
see
hold
it
my
are
hand?
gonna
That's what
are gonna say there's fresh blood on the ground,
Nice.
not old, not dried, like those bodies on the.
Yeah, and
Nice,
bridge.
juicy.
and Darnell, because you are a vampire, it hits you like a fucking freight train. You're a vampire. Like when you smell blood, you're like, oh, it smells good
Right.
to you, man.
Well, I'm gonna
Direction
set him. I'm gonna
story
set him down, and I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
like crouch down and start like is it like pooled or just like a thin layer?
No, it is a trail that leads off into the
All right.
darkness.
Well, I'm gonna
it,
like scoop some up and drink it.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Crazy.
I'm gonna drink it.
Worse than pro pizza.
All right, can I ride on somebody else's shoulders?
The only person left is Keon.
Strider, do you want to trade?
No, I'm good. Your suffering amuses me.
Are you really having this conversation?
Yes, because you're
Okay,
drinking blood in front of me.
Okay, I want to find a torch on the wall, the sconce, pull it off, pour some oil, whatever, light it, and hand it to him. Here, you child.
Okay.
Hear you, child.
All right. I'm gonna tie it to my back so I have both hands free for music, and I'm gonna start strumming and start
Your hair catches on
playing
fire?
ominous
You're
music.
gonna catch on fire.
It's just the music that you're hearing in the background right now. That's what you're
You just
playing.
fucking dun, 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 dun.
Your hair will catch on fire.
That's what I heard too in my head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpio
Thank
said
you.
he'll sit
Thank
on
you,
your
Scorpio.
shoulders.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
He starts playing Thriller by Michael Jackson. It's just all right. But like I said,
Can Darnell tell anything from the blood? Like, can you tell how old it is, or that it's human, or whatever?
I mean,
Oh,
like I
sickle
said,
cell, damn it.
you don't. For those of you who can see it, you don't have to roll a perception check. It looks fresh enough. Like it looks like I said, it looks fresh. It looks like something like just started bleeding in here and got dragged away into the darkness.
Looks like something got dragged away to the darkness.
Mm.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
All right.
All right, let's follow it.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, cool. Alrighty. You guys make your way into the castle. This is a moment I wish I had like a map of this place. I'm pretty sure I could find one. I'll definitely have one for next time. But I usually homebrew going into a place like this because those fucking maps are ginormous. There's so many things to like manage with those maps. So I'm just gonna kind of freeball this one. The layout is a little familiar to you, because I mean you all have been here. Theo, I'm gonna say you have probably not been here. This is probably the first time you've ever stepped foot in Castle Ravenloft. So whatever your character is feeling, I would imagine you're kind of overcome.
It's only been a few weeks since we were here for dinner. And
I'm just
Pack's
yeah.
been here even more recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking advantage of the echo. Like,
You just let the sound reverberate off the walls.
The acoustics in this place rock.
yeah, I'm having a great time.
But
For
you
harmonizing,
guys,
said I wouldn't come, but I lost
But
all
you
control.
guys walk forward into this hall. Like you come to another set of double doors that lead to this long hallway. There's like a torn, carpet on the floor that looks like it's just been kind of slowly being eroded away with time. The walls are kind of lined with these paintings. Some of the people in these paintings you do recognize. There's a prominent one that you've seen a couple times before that features Tatiana, Irina in it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you travel along, there's another one that you come across. You see Strahd von Zarevich in one of them. But it's kind of like crooked and hanging off the wall. Like this place doesn't seem as lively as it once did when you guys were here for the dinner. Like this place looks pretty much decrepit and abandoned, pretty much. In fact, like the only light sources that you guys have are basically the moonlight as it's kind of creeping in through the windows, in the hall. Like in my mind, I imagine there's like a bunch of windows off to, the side, on one of these halls. But you do come to a familiar set of double doors, and the blood is leading like right under it.
Well,
Walk in and push the doors open.
When you push the doors open, you come to the familiar room where you guys had the ball.
oh shit.
And
Go back here.
there are more bodies in here.
Oh fuck.
Are these ones much more fresh, though?
Oh yeah.
Do we recognize any of them?
No.
I wouldn't imagine.
Just regular pale skin of Barovians?
Like I said, some of them are probably wearing robes, and others are probably wearing what looks like miscellaneous armor. Like you see a bunch of weapons ranging from like swords to daggers to clubs to battle axes just lining the floor.
A recent fight.
This looks like a party that came here, trying to pick a fight. And it's pretty obvious that they lost.
Well, let's not end up like them.
I do, however, want everyone.
Oh, we're already here.
I want everyone to make perception checks.
Perception. Ooh.
Okay.
I have a question.
18.
Hold on. 18.
Yep.
All right.
6 inches.
So,
10.
okay, we talked about heightened senses as a vampire, but none of my senses abilities have gone up. Well, is it just like for shits and giggles, or is it actually part of the character that
It's part of the character. That's my fault for not.
We can't do it now. I'm just okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's my fault for not utilizing it as
Yeah,
much.
14.
I need to remember that. Okay.
14.
15.
16. Anybody else?
10.
Theo.
Say it again, Iron.
Unfortunately.
19.
19. All
With
right.
my bonus.
What'd you say, Tiny?
10.
10. All right. Well, you guys just had to roll 10 or higher to get that one. So everybody passed. I'm gonna say just because of the acoustics in here, and because of the reverberating sound off the walls, you do hear some breathing.
Ooh.
Like someone is alive amongst this sea of bodies.
Oh, you had a lightsaber this whole time?
Skywalker.
He was doing the Vader breath. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll walk towards the breathing.
yeah.
All right.
I listen acutely to see if I can find a location of the breathing.
All right.
I'm gonna continue to play music.
All right.
I think one of us should. I think I would actually ask you to stop playing music so we can try to hear the breathing better and find the person who might still be alive.
Oh, I'm glad you feel comfortable asking me for something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore her though and continue playing music.
He starts playing the Halo soundtrack.
Yeah.
Starts playing the Halo soundtrack. That's awesome. Tiny's looking at him like,
Well, pardon me, young man, and excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but did you just threaten me?
I was super nice, actually.
We're looking for someone who might still be alive in a room full of corpses, and you think it's nice to play music over that.
Yes, music is nice.
well, I'll say it doesn't take you guys long to find this person. Like you guys managed to walk right up to the person, and this guy is kind of like on his stomach, like he's holding his side. He's kind of in the fetal position. He's grunting. He is bleeding. Like he is wounded. To what extent, you'll probably have to make another check to see.
So have we turned him over yet, or he's still in fetal position?
You can turn him over if you
Okay.
want.
I want to turn him over slowly. Ask him who did this.
All right. When you turn him over, he just
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
You're gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Yes.
Gonna waste a spell slot on this person?
You know, I didn't take your little fucking guitar thing and smash you over the head with it and just put you out of our miseries and shut the fuck up.
What does that have to do with it? You wasted resources on a fucking random NPC.
You're telling the guy where we are about playing music.
You have a reservoir. You kicked the door open. You broke the seal on that. This is not a stealth mission. Tiny has a. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
You know what, Tiny? If you want to do it, I'll allow it. I'm not going to tell you no.
So
It would be if it's instantaneous, then I would say you just need to roll a die for his hit points. I'm gonna leave that up to Darnell because he's my man when it comes to opening up that book. He's
What I
quicker
gotta do?
than me.
Cure Wounds is page 230.
Yeah, just see if it's instantaneous or not.
It is.
It is.
It
All
is.
right.
Yeah.
What
Just-
die does she need to roll again?
I mean, is this character gonna stick around for long?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because okay, fair enough. If not, I would say just
That would be
say
telling.
just say she stabilizes him if that's what you're. If you have no plans for this
I
guy.
want to, I basically want to stabilize him so that we can talk to him and he's not going to expire on us.
Instantaneous.
And then let him die.
Okay. I'll say you do stabilize him, and he's kind of. By the gods. Oh, like he's breathing really heavy. Like he sounds exhausted.
Who are you and what happened here?
That damned monster. Who are you and what happened here?
That's so fucking rude. God damn.
Just healed him from death. I can ask him anything I fucking want.
That is such a weird way to look at it.
Ezekiel steps forward. Adam, my friend. He recognizes him. Ezekiel, who are these people? And he sits up, still kind of grabbing his side a little bit.
I want to watch
Like-
Ezekiel closely.
You're just gonna watch him?
Well, I'm listening to Adam, but I want to keep an eye on this dude. Something's not sitting right.
I'm sorry. That bastard Dreadlord, he got the drop on us. I've dishonored the clan. I was struck, but I played dead to survive.
Kind of sound like a bitch to me. Yeah.
Says you? Sorry.
Smells like bitch in here. Okay, so we just burned a spell slot. We just burned a spell slot on this bitch
What
made
can
ass
you tell us
motherfucker.
what can you tell us about the Dreadlord?
He's
What did he look like? What were his powers?
I don't know. We came in the room and then everything went dark, and then all of a sudden I could hear their screams in the darkness. He fight whatever he is. He fights like a demon dressed as a man. He would even put the former Dreadlord to shame.
So you're telling me this guy is stronger than Strahd?
We need to leave this place now.
Can we bring this guy with us? Maybe use him for cannon fodder?
He could be the bait.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck if he gets hurt, but like it might help us, you know. And he'd have a chance to redeem himself or whatever for being such a bitch the first time. All his homies are dead. He's got a fucked up karmic balance.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Adam, my friend, you need to get yourself together. And Ezekiel kind of reaches down and he puts his hands on his shoulders. Where is he? I don't know. I'd imagine somewhere in the castle. Unfortunately, we never found the heart. I'm sorry,
What?
Ezekiel. When you say what, Ezekiel kind of tilts his head and looks at you. Like he's kind of got that look in his eyes that he just said something that he didn't want you to hear.
Do I notice that?
I would say yeah.
You were paying
Okay.
close attention to him.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him by his shirt, stand up, and Ezekiel slam him against the wall. What the fuck is going on?
He kind of lets out a grunt, and when he does, when he opens his eyes, you see them like, morph into what a werewolf's eyes would look like. And he puts a hand on you and he pushes you back. Do not touch me.
I draw my daggers.
What the
nice.
What the fuck is going on? And I let my nails come out.
I start playing fight music from
You hear, you hear a growl kind of like escape his mouth.
What are you not telling us?
These men, I sent them here on a scouting mission to look for something. What do you know of the heart of Strahd?
Not a damn thing. Why did you give me a look give him a look like you shouldn't have said that to us?
Once again, I don't know who I can trust in these lands anymore. Whether you are from the distant past or you are from the distant future, we have been struggling to survive. I don't just give out every little thing that I know anymore, Pact.
Well, we kind of traveled together, and we've had many chances to kill you, and we're here to try and help you. So I think that it goes a long way to earn a good bit of trust.
Fine. He kind of throws his hands up. I mean, he's being sincere. I mean, you can tell from the look in his eyes, he wasn't concealing it for like malicious intent.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the lion's den. I mean, any sign of subterfuge is suspect.
Yeah. We heard a couple years ago, after the skies went red, when the final battle came for Strahd, we heard rumors about the true secret to his immortality. Yeah, he might have been a vampire, but kind of like everything else that dies in these lands, we began to wonder if there was a reason as to why he could come back over and over again after death. So to find a way to permanently kill him, we began going through records and just anything we could find that might hold the key to Strahd's true immortality. That's when we came across a book that had certain knowledge about some kind of heart somewhere in the bowels of this castle. So we began to wonder, if you destroy the heart, you can kill Strahd permanently. You would truly never come back. Unfortunately, everything went to shit before we could come here and test that theory. So,
Do you remember where the dungeons are?
I do. Why?
I think we need to check the dungeons. Specifically the hallway we were in.
No, my friend, you don't understand. And Adam kind of struggles to his feet a little bit, still groaning in pain. that demon, he could be anywhere. He could be listening to everything we're saying right now.
Okay, so we just stand here waiting for them to kill us then, yes?
We're already dead.
Alright, well let's try to do as much damage as possible before we die.
But Ezekiel raises his hand towards him. I for one agree with my old friend Adam. Strahd may be gone, but a new Dreadlord sits on the throne. If this heart does exist, we destroy it. We destroy the new Dreadlord's secret to immortality. I suggest we make our way to the dungeons then.
What are we waiting for?
If
Let's
there's... I guess no one objects. Shrike's kind of in the background with her sword on her shoulder. She's like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are waiting for. I'm just ready to kill something.
That's the Strike I know.
Well, maybe you'll get to see more of her if we live today. And she kind of cracks a sideways smile a little bit.
Don't smile at me like that. You might make somebody mad.
Kit's just like just hisses like a cat.
Like, be cool, baby. Damn.
Tell the bitch be cool. Tell the bitch chill.
Chill, bitch, chill.
I think the dungeons are back the way we came. We'll have to go down, obviously. I just thought of a really shitty song from a really shitty Marvel show. Like,
Let's keep going.
Oh god. All right. Anybody else got anything they want to say or do before we go?
Oh no, let's fucking go.
To the dungeons.
To the dungeons.
To the dungeon. Dungeon crawl.
There's gonna be a lot of dungeon crawling when campaign 2 rolls around. I already got like a few maps planned for that. But you guys, I would say, yeah, kind of like what Ezekiel was saying, you would have to go back the way you came a little bit. But eventually, when you enter that hallway, you come to another set of double doors that kind of lead into a longer hallway.
Okay.
But eventually, you do come to, and Darnell, you would remember this, the old spiral staircase. Kind of leads down. Shrike kind of like, she reaches out for the door and opens it a little bit.
Those with dark vision should go first and last. Those without dark vision should be in the middle. As we go down the stairs, is my opinion.
I got you guys. I cast Dancing Light.
Thank you.
Oh,
Very
I forgot
fancy.
he could do that. Yeah.
Should we get our ones out and make it rain?
Theo is still strumming away a little bit.
Well, I'll look at them all and say, all right, yeah, I'll head down there and y'all just meet me. Like I step on the banister and jump off the side.
Okay.
What a fucking cool guy.
Show off.
Do you do the Dracula Untold thing where he's falling at like 1,000 miles per hour and just changes into fucking mist halfway down.
I've never seen that movie.
Yep.
It's not bad, but it's not like
Good.
it's not great.
Well, I don't
either.
look cool, but yeah.
I mean, Luke Evans as Dracula is likable enough. I mean, I like Luke Evans.
It's one of the better ones to actually use the actual history of what was going on at the time.
I'm not gonna lie. When I picture Strahd's powers, it's very similar to how Dracula's is in Dracula Untold.
Yeah.
Motherfucker can wipe out armies just by turning into bats. It's pretty badass. All right, Darnell. Please tell me you do a superhero landing when you reach the bottom.
No, I missed and like keep going. Like I was just formed back, standing up.
Oh, okay. Come on, man. Just
Not as cool.
I'm trying to not be silly and goofy. All right.
well, I
Trying to stay
appreciate
in
that.
trying to stay in the tone.
I said you could be silly and goofy. I'm just saying if it feels like a moment, then
I don't trust myself.
you don't trust yourself. I got trust issues, man. I don't trust myself. But nope. You guys make your way down the spiral staircase. I would say, Keon, because you did cast Dancing Lights, there is a glow, so you guys can see what is in front of you, faintly. You do see old torches kind of lining the walls of the staircase a little bit. It looks like they probably would have been lit at some point, but of course they're no longer lit. You do reach the bottom, and you come to a door. I would say whoever's out in front is probably the one that opens it.
Probably Darnell because he's the first one down there.
I'm waiting for everybody though. I just wanted to make sure there's nothing waiting to ambush us at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's all I was doing.
Yeah. All right, who's opening it?
Well, I'll open it since I cast Dancing Light. I'll open it.
Okay. All right.
Cast that stripper light.
And of course, you see the first thing you see is Darnell's face, and he goes, "Here's packed.
Here's packed.
Oh fuck!
Here's packed." You like show him your fangs and shit like that. Just freak him out a little bit.
You mother bitch! You spooky motherfucker!
All right, but Darnell, you do recognize the chamber. You're in that central chamber that you were in, a long time ago that led to the dungeons. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, do you guys proceed?
Of course, but
Sure.
of course.
Of course. Perhaps he's wondering why he shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. I don't care what anybody says. I love Tom Hardy's Bane. Anyway. All right, you guys move on, and eventually you do come to what looks like steel barred doors. They look like jail doors, kind of.
Mhm.
If you do try to jiggle it or open it, jiggle it, huh?
We do have a dancing light.
It is locked. So I would say our rogue can probably attempt some sleight of hand, or
Of course.
or if Darnell wants to be Mr. Smashy, he can just punch it off the hinges.
I'm using my sleight of
Can
hand.
we do some card tricks?
Get it?
Is this your card? Damn it. Is this your card?
Is this
Damn
your
it.
card? That is a 17.
Ooh, I would
Oh,
say
that's
that doesn't. Is
got
this your
some.
card? Is this your card? Is this your card?
gave me loaded dice!
What are you, me?
That only rolls nat ones.
I need to use that clip more.
You have to
No,
show Strider the
I'm
picture
that
later.
bad. I roll dirty ones. And I'm not
Well, if you
talking
roll-
about the ones that put in the stripper's G-string. That's the only stripper reference I can make.
All right. When you're of course you're picking it, Keon, and you do hear like it does click, and you are able to push it open.
We're in. And open the door. I'll open the jail cell door.
All right.
I draw my sword.
Cautious. I like it.
I think I missed down here.
Right? You don't know what the hell's happening here. Darnell, you do recognize the long, familiar hallway where you, Alara, and Ezekiel made your escape back in the special episode. Ezekiel kind of comments on it when he walks through the door. He's like, "It's strange being back in this place."
So you've been here before.
I want to go to the goblin guard's door. I want to open it.
I remember this. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean it's right across the hall in front of you. As you do pass the cells, you do recognize the one cell that Alara was in when you found her. But eventually, you make it to the door, and kind of unlike the steel door, this one it's wooden and it's just kind of hanging off its hinges.
Just pull it off.
All right, and you throw it aside. If you poke your head in, there is the skeleton of a small humanoid figure just kind of pinned to the wall with a fucking spear in its head.
Oh, Cicero!
No, this was an asshole. He knew Cicero, but he was an asshole.
Yeah,
telling that to everybody.
Yeah, this guy was a goblin, but it wasn't Cicero. He was talking so much shit in the special episode.
I tried to give him freedom, but he didn't want it.
He tried to do some persuasion checks, and dude was just not having it. So Darnell put a fucking spear down his throat.
God.
Nice.
You can let him alert Strahd.
It was fucking gnarly, dude.
All right, go to the cell Alara was in.
Oh, okay.
The special cell.
While you do that, Roland.
What color are the fuzzy handcuffs?
I need you to make a religion check, my bud. Just rolling.
All right. Let's see.
See if you remember your Catholic catechism.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you in a second, Darnell. Just give me a minute.
But do what you gotta do, man.
Okay.
21.
21. Ooh, dude. 21. Perfect. Alrighty. As you're kind of just lingering with everybody, you start to hear a disembodied male voice call out to you.
Mom?
Dad? Reaches behind him and grabs Colossus's junk. Daddy? No. All right.
Oh god, I watch this movie.
No, serious. Here we go. Yeah. I'm in the moment.
All right. You it's a voice you don't recognize, but it doesn't sound threatening by any kind of stretch of the imagination. But it calls out to you and it goes this way. Over here.
Hey, listen.
All right, Professor X. I'm going to use stealth and avoid the rest of the group to go investigate this.
Oh, you're going to do a stealth check?
Yes, I am.
All right. Stealth check, my friend.
The stealth is still there.
Okay. And it doesn't even matter what I roll with my. I've got so much extra stealth. I got 22.
Damn. Yeah. You guys are kind of looking around, this little jail area, and then if you turn to look at Roland, he's just gone.
Where'd that old bastard go?
All right.
Excuse me. Iron, you are able to pinpoint where the voice is coming from. And it is coming from the room that Darnell just poked his head into, where the goblin was.
Gotcha.
We'll get back to you in a minute. Darnell, what were you going to do at the cell? Oh, okay, never mind. Roland, we're going back to Roland.
Sounds good.
He did warn us that the power goes back on for Strider. The power might go out for him.
No. My kid needed something.
Oh,
quick. He'll just show me what we did. Bought some kimchi at Walmart. Oh, I just
What
wanted to
do you
look in the room, like for that's the torture room. So look for like the heart or maybe Strahd remnants, something. Just
The aftercare room.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
And we'll get back to that in a minute. Roland. Obviously you succeeded your stealth roll, so you make your way into the room. And when you make your way into the room, this voice is louder. It sounds like it's like right next to your ear, kind of. You're almost there. Come here, a little closer.
Ew.
I like that. But eventually, it leads you to a table that's kind of across the room. And on the table, you see a broken sword hilt.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to pick up this sword hilt, or attempt to, and investigate.
All right. When you pick it up, hold on a second. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay, I got +2, so I need a good roll. Aha! I'm on fire tonight. 22.
Damn, again. Shit, man. For a moment, you see your vision kind of flashes and you see the face of someone that looks like Strahd. Except they are wearing a goatee and they're not as pale as him. And then your vision kind of returns to normal. But when your vision when it subsides, the hilt begins to burn in your hand and it starts to glow. And eventually, this golden blade of light erupts from it.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Congratulations. You have the Sun Sword.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Now,
Is it the sword that was speaking to me the whole time?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a reason for that, but I do not want to get into it right now. Let me find, there is a stat block for the sword, so let me find it and I will send it to you. I probably should have had it prepared before we started, but oh, fuck it will.
So we finally have one of the 3 items we were looking for to try to kill Strahd to begin with.
Nice.
Yep.
But obviously someone else also already had the sword and it didn't work by itself.
Okay, that should be it. Hold on. Damn it. Don't be a bitch.
Do I add this to my inventory or?
I would add it to your inventory, yes.
Okay.
And it also boosts his stats on certain things, right?
Probably not. It's just a sword with extra power that does specific things that is normal.
What's the
sword
weight
can't.
on the sword?
I'm about to send you this. Look
it's
at
just
your,
a handle. I don't even think it's actual sword.
Yeah, think
like
of it like
thing.
yeah, it's like a lightsaber.
I don't know.
Like a pound, maybe a pound.
Yeah,
a half a pound.
All right. You can chat. Well, I just sent it to the Strahd chat. So if you want to use that, you can write the damage and all that down. You know, when you get a chance to. But I'm gonna say, as you guys are kind of outside the door, when that thing turns on, it illuminates the whole room that he's in. So you just see this flash coming from the doorway where he's at.
Muffled. Ah, shit!
He's like, oh, fuck, blinded by the light. I mean, it is pretty dark in there, so.
Wrapped up like a deuce.
Yes.
You know, the strangers in the night.
All right, what do you guys do, or Roland? What do you do?
Well, I'm keeping this shit secret.
You can't keep a secret if we all just saw the big giant flash of light.
Yeah,
I'll
they-
just be like, what the fuck was that? Did anybody see that? That's why I came in here. Did you see that? What was that?
Talking a
if you
little
do-
quick, man. Like you're hiding something.
if you do focus enough, it does. The golden blade does kind of it does disappear.
But when you focus, the opposite happens.
Yeah, just gone. Didn't see nothing.
You didn't see anything.
I'd look at him and say, "Who's keeping secrets now?"
We're not doing this again. Come on, guys.
Oh.
We're not doing this again. Come on, let's be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just talked to my future weird self.
Oh.
I didn't keep any of that secret.
Well, you didn't tell us either, so there's that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm trying to deflect, okay?
He's pulling a Theo.
I just need Count Dracula,
everybody. I didn't go secret.
As you guys are standing in the hall having this conversation, I'm gonna say one of you here's a click, and when you look down, you realize you've stepped on a pressure plate.
Who the fuck?
Who stepped on a pressure
did
plate?
that?
Which one of us?
I would just say
Nobody move.
probably. Fuck it. It was Tikva.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, you
Oh.
see?
Tikva, that's a huge bummer. We'll be back for you. All right, and then I just kind of like nod to everybody.
No.
Sorry,
no,
I
no.
said, "Well, move it blows up. I die. I'm done. Goodbye."
No. No, it's not a trap. It's not a trap.
Brandon,
When you-
can't
when you
live,
hear
can't
that,
live with them. Can't
you-
defuse traps.
You begin to hear the moving of stone, and the wall beside you starts to open up, and this slab of stone starts to slide down into the floor, revealing a hidden doorway.
Tifa, how do you find that?
I just stepped.
I just stepped.
He's not keeping secrets.
See? Good job. We're very happy with your discovery. Now let's turn our attention away from me and onto this mysterious doorway.
Oh, nice. Very nice. You can stand by me.
All I'm picturing is Donald Trump going, "Let's turn the attention away from me and focus on the mysterious doorway." Okay, Angel.
I have been drinking and have a soundboard.
No.
You promised.
That is not do that again.
Don't you remember what happened last time? Damn it.
You are
But,
fake news.
Oh,
No,
you only gets one. You only
That's
get
all
one.
I'm doing.
You get
Hey,
one.
only
hey,
one.
it's just one. It
Okay,
was
the
one.
first one's
Bring
free.
it back.
Next
bring it
next
back.
one is going to cost you dearly.
Do it.
Well, from now on, Tikva is going to be the first one in every room. My character does say that.
I would
Hey,
say
so did we bring along what's his fuck as a meat shield or not?
Yeah, he's there.
Adam?
He's there.
Excellent. So Adam's the first in every room.
No, he's not.
He's the meat
Well,
shield.
man, what's his fuck?
What is his purpose if not to be meat shield?
When
Pass butter.
the stone slab comes down, you just hear Ezekiel. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Okay, who wants to go down the creepy tunnel inside the tomb first?
I fucking
Yeah.
do. I want Adam to go first though, because he's meat shield.
I'm going. I'm giving Theo a look like
Now you
fuck
see,
you, and I'm walking down the stairs.
Pact is just keeping Adam there. He's like his energy drink in case he needs it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that actually makes me feel better because
Why are you giving away my secrets?
I'm energy drink sized.
Drink size.
Oh, good to
You're
know.
shot glass size for a van.
Bro, yeah, he could just
Yeah.
pick me up, pop me like a pop tab, and take a drink if he needs to.
Good to know. Thank you, Theo.
I was
I'm not
picturing
saying-
more a Capri Sun that you stick the straw in and just go.
No, like a juice box, like a teeny tiny little thing.
Like an ecto cooler.
Holy shit.
I always figured that was why we kept him around.
Eat him in case we get stranded.
All right. So who's going down at first, or are you sending the meat shield out?
No, I'm not letting him go down first. I'm going.
Okay. All right, you go
I'll
down
run behind
first.
you.
Sword still out, still walking. Follow
As
everybody.
you start to make your way down, and kind of unlike the spiral staircase, from before, as you make your way down, you do start to see like a light kind of illuminate as you come around the corner. There are lit torches in the staircase,
Conscience, am I dead?
but if you make your way down, eventually you do come to another doorway. And when you walk through it, you come into this crazy chamber. And I wish I had an image for this, because if I had thought about this, totally would have made an image for it. In front of you, kind of, how to describe this? Yeah, it's basically just a giant, beating, meaty, grotesque, red.
It's a heart.
Yeah, heart. Probably about the size of an elephant. Just in the middle of the room, being held up by these tendrils and flesh that are sticking to the walls, and it is beating. Like you hear boom, 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 boom.
So do we cut this down?
Davy Jones.
So I would look at.
Start saying you get love a bad name.
Feeling at him and going, "You were looking for a heart."
So it would seem the rumors are true, Ezekiel says.
And how do you know the heart is Strahd's? Not possibly it's something that keeps Barovia going. It's so large.
This seems
Because
too
the
carelessly
dungeon master only introduced one concept that had to do with the heart.
setup and payoff. This heart
Right, man.
seems too obvious. This seems too obvious. It seems too carelessly hidden.
Let's not overthink it. I say we light it on fire.
Well, carelessly hidden. I mean,
You
you
step
have to
on a
step
stone
on a
and
fucking
the wall opens up.
one
Put that
small
behind, like,
spot to step on.
Dude, does
puzzles.
Faye have fireball? Can we just get this
Well,
shit started?
we do have a sorcerer that does have fireball.
Yeah, let's light it on fire. See what happens. What's the worst thing
Wait,
happen?
what if I pierce it with the sun sword?
Ooh,
So
I like that
Megan
idea.
Because you're keeping secrets.
Well,
Unless
not
I pierce
anymore.
it with the sun sword, then apparently I'm being very honest and upfront with everyone.
By the way, piercing it with the sun sword is what I call missionary.
Frey,
All right.
Damn it, you big fuck.
Kit is in private chat saying she wants to paint this thing. Do it. I think it'd be a pretty sick
Make
ass
it really
painting.
cool. Should make it really good.
I have the Warhammer paint that's called the blood for the blood god. That's like drippy,
Nice.
like very blood looking, and I could totally paint a bloody painting.
Dude,
Very
do
sick.
it.
Bloody paint. that
Who
looks
wants
like
it?
blood from the blood god.
Yeah,
Blood
He's pretty bloody.
Strider, she could make you a bloodborne painting.
I can make you guys
Oh,
whatever
yes,
you want.
please do. Please do. I need a photo of Lady Maria above my bedside.
You do not. Sir, you need
Hand
you
paint
need
it.
a girlfriend. That's what you need.
You have no opinion. You have no
Lady
opinion.
Maria, by the way,
Yeah.
is fully clothed. She's just awesome.
Get a body pillow.
Okay, well, I'm not perverted.
I'm not perverted.
I didn't say
All right.
naked one.
You guys do have options. Do we let Roland stab it with a newly acquired sun sword, or do we let Kit just firebomb the whole fucking place like it's
Why
like it's
not
the
both?
Vietnam War?
I kind of vote sword first. I feel
Oh.
like that's a smarter idea.
Stab it, then burn it. Stab it, burn it. Stab it, burn it.
Yeah,
Stab
we can do
the
the same time if you want.
Then he'd get firebombed.
You might get
that?
fireballed. Yeah, actually.
That'd
Yeah.
be funny. Actually, you're both like,
No.
Yeah,
you both-
I
maybe
think-
like
yeah,
throw
Apple
the
one's like,
sword.
hey.
No, I think you guys should Eiffel Tower this thing. I'd say one on each side and just fuck it up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Eiffel Tower. Oh shit.
Jeez.
Please do.
All right, Iron. If you want to make an attack roll with it, dude, do it with your newly acquired sun sword.
Okay.
You go
Be
first.
aware that you
Looking
be
at the
aware you are now.
stats.
I think we should maybe step
plus 2 attack.
All right.
I just pull this shit out and it erupts like a lightsaber because it's what it says it does on the thing you sent me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in front of Pac just to make sure that he's okay with the sun part of that.
I mean, as long as he's not being hit by it, he's probably okay.
I'm gonna try to
Okay.
use my pocket mirror to try to reflect it into his eyes.
You want to die, don't you?
Okay. So let's see. Now, would I use the plus on only the sword, or I can use my stats as well, right?
You can use the plus and your stats.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
So let me do a little quick math here.
Theo, if you do want to do that, I would say slide a hand.
Nice. Okay,
I'm just throwing it out there.
I will.
You all right, Strider?
Yeah.
That'd be with, since it's a sword, I add my strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm
Yeah.
used to adding dexterity, so that threw me off.
All right, that is a 22 on my shine light in Darnell's eyes check.
You really doing this?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
All right, roll initiative.
What? You do it?
Roll,
Actually draining. die.
Damn.
roll
He did
initiative.
take good turns.
All right.
Oh no.
Hold on. What'd you say, Iron?
22.
22 to hit it?
Mhm.
All right. You do manage to pierce
And I
it.
I just do a fucking straight, kind of like Qui-Gon when in,
So the wall, the
first
door.
one.
And
yeah, exactly that.
Close the
Just-
blast doors. That will hold them.
Where are those droid cars?
Yeah, I'm going to get into all. I'm going to go, take on all the little Asian aliens, and I mean not Asian. Excuse me.
We're not going to fight each
Oh,
other
not Thai.
today, guys.
Almost offensively Asian. If
I mean,
Not-
yeah. Let's not even talk about the Gungans. This is
This, I feel like that's what somebody was saying when alternate future Tiny showed up. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
We should not have made this bargain. You can recite that movie.
They're not
right.
droid cars.
I should have never mentioned Star Wars around you fucking dorks. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm the Ricada cosplayer. Only I get to see you fucking nerds.
Nerds. All right. Yeah, you just kind of you watch as when you pierce it, it does do the lightsaber effect where any surface you touch, it does start to scorch and burn. The heart does seem to start beating faster.
That's the only reaction from the heart is it beats faster.
I mean, it gets faster and faster and faster. You get the sense that if you push it in a little more, that sounded weird. There might be.
What she said.
I don't know, Iron. Do you push it in a little more?
I like where this is going.
He goes in.
Slowly at first, and
Oh
then
my
very,
God.
very hard.
Just jams the rest of the blade into it. When you do, there's a
that
sound.
Strahd?
There is a sound that emanates from it that it almost sounds like a wail or some kind of scream. But
Oh, jeez. Just had to
You-
ask nicely.
you take the sword out, and the heart does kind of cease to stop beating.
We just killed the monster house.
And right
The sword
as-
reads AIDS result positive.
and right as you do, hold on a minute.
Well, that's why we have the lab.
I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh yeah.
Right.
19.
Yeah, consequences.
Ooh, shit.
12.
What'd
It's gonna be a
get?
16 for me.
16 as well.
What'd you say? Roland?
14.
14.
14.
No, that's good.
How bad could it be?
Anybody else?
12.
I got a 4.
Oh shit!
No.
Do you,
You're not
wait, do you have any? Don't you have any dexterity points to add to it?
I had 2.
Oh shit!
That means she
no.
rolled a 2, and
Dirty single digit. That's bad.
that is terrible. Oh boy! All right.
It's like, why do you think I'm panicking?
As soon as the heart stops beating, the ground and the environment around you begins to shake. But you all manage to kind of keep your, you've managed to keep your balance, except for you.
Right.
You kind of just lose your balance and fall over.
I catch her.
I told you not to wear those heels.
Ah, they're so
I just made that
Right.
joke.
I catch her.
You catch her
romantically.
It's like the little,
Yeah, like when you're
dip,
dancing and
little-
the dip.
Did,
Yeah.
did this just become a smut
This
novel?
is where being a
Yeah.
little top heavy proves to be a bit inconvenient at
Yeah,
times.
heavy am I? When you catch me.
Yeah, I mean, those horns are heavy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the horns. Are
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
The
what I was
horn.
talking about
Yeah,
right
the
now.
horn.
The horns, huh?
This ain't nothing of that dump truck of an ass.
Yeah, why do you guys think I have bad balance?
Just balance it out.
Oh, fuck.
All Frey's rolls are normal, but her dexterity is
but the
negative 10 because of her top heaviness.
Poor thing. Oh, bless her heart.
But the environment.
Okay.
What?
Iron. Just.
Uh-huh. Now you guys get how hard it is to be me.
Well, not everyone can have giant assets, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, not everyone can be this sexy. Sorry, guys.
All right. Well, moving on. So, like I said, you fall over. Everybody else kind of manages to keep their balance, but a voice erupts out from the darkness, calling to you all. It would seem you all found your way here after all. And as you're standing there, this red mist starts to spiral and twirl around you, and it eventually just engulfs you guys. It takes a minute to pass, but when it does, you are standing in the throne room.
Oh shit.
Now we got herpes.
You got herpes now. Oh shit. And standing at the very far end are 2 armored guards with lances, and they take a fighting stance towards the throne.
Hello there.
Looking at you guys. And they start to walk down the stairs that are directly below the throne, and they start to walk towards you.
I think you should hit them with a fireball before they get too much closer. Just a nice little warm up.
I inch the blade closer to my hand, ready
Hey.
to draw blood.
Play some music.
I am playing music. I've been playing music this whole time. Now I'm playing the fight music for The Witcher.
I was being sarcastic because you're not contributing shit.
Oh, but hey, are you understand with how? Are you familiar with how bards do magic? Do you know what the magic looks like?
Theo.
It's
Theo,
playing music.
Theo. Come on.
All right.
Come on, son.
It's literally my whole contribution. It's magic. That's how I do it.
All right. It does. It does happen though. I am gonna play some music here because
See?
as you guys are focused on these figures, you don't notice the doors to the throne room starting to open.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
The fuck was that?
That's part of the music.
But they do creak open, and there is a figure standing in the door. I'm gonna say you notice the doors opening. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. You guys notice the doors opening. That's a little weird.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we're stuck. I think we're,
Who turns around?
I'll turn around first.
I'll turn around.
Okay.
I said, well, when maybe I was muted, but when you first said that they put their spears towards us, I wanted to cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, you were muted.
Yeah, you were muted. I didn't hear anything. You probably need to save that spell slot, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, because when you guys turn around, there is a hooded figure in a bellowing cloak just slowly walking their way into the room you're in. And as they continue to walk towards you, they reach their hands out towards the ground, and you start to watch as this crackling electricity begins to appear beneath their fingertips, and it shoots off towards the ground, and you watch as this circle of fire just begins to engulf the entire room, and it surrounds you guys.
Yeah.
I got chills. They're
And
multiplying.
Strider.
Like,
Well, actually, Darnell, I need you to make me. Actually, no, not you, Darnell. Roland. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Let me do a quick look here.
And I'm talking, these flames are enormous. They're like probably about maybe 20 feet high.
Holy
You guys are
sick.
just, you guys are surrounded in a wall of fire.
I just walked through it.
Yeah.
You try?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not fire. What am I? I'm not
You're
fire
res-
immune, but I'm fire,
You're
fire
resistant.
retardant.
resistant.
You're-
Retard.
yeah,
What? What'd you say?
You're fire
Retardant.
retarded. Fire retarded.
What'd you get,
Yeah.
Roland?
21. I rolled an 18.
Anyone?
Hey, that's
Yeah.
some cool looking dice you got there.
That
I know. Thank you.
Mhm.
is a failure.
You belong in Vegas. All the 21s are rolling.
Huh?
Yeah,
That Roland is a
I got it.
Okay.
Oh well.
You have a
Failure?
sun sword in your hand,
I do.
and kind of
Uh,
think a Jedi when he pulls a sword out of someone's hand using the Force. This guy reaches his hand out, and you are unable to hold on to the sword as it goes shooting out of your hand into his, and he immediately charges at you, Strider, and he brings it up.
Oh, that was fun while it lasted.
What do you, hold on. What do you do?
Oh man, I said that on prom night.
What do you do, Strider?
I like the edge lord I am, slice my blade across my palm, light it on fire, and I bring it to bear.
Ooh, nice choice.
All right.
I like that choice for you.
So you go to block
I
essentially,
love that for you. Yes.
because he's bringing it down on you.
Yeah.
When he brings it down on you, I'm gonna say the combination of the fire and the light. You see this person's face.
Mm.
It is you.
I knew it.
oh, cool.
I know this guy. Cool.
And looks like
Hell?
you, but slightly older. Like there's a bit of age to,
Shut the fuck up.
Like
this
10
person-
years older.
yeah, like 10 years older.
Like
But
maybe
hold
10.
on. Think back to that time in the alley where you looked in the mirror and you saw half of your face was kind of contorted and mutated. His face is the same way, and he's got one eye that's like a pale white, and the other is just a glowing orange. But when you when you deflect, he jumps back.
Ooh.
So, it would seem our long-awaited meeting has come at last.
Wish I could say I was surprised.
Oh, they did this in the Buzz Lightyear movie.
We don't talk about that.
No, they did this in Toy Story 2.
You actually seen that?
I saw Lightyear in theaters when it came out. That was
Oh,
not
why?
great. I was reviewing movies in 2022. All right, I was there every weekend. Anyway,
We roll an initiative, or are we at a cutscene right now?
I don't know. It depends. Does anybody
Wait a
got
minute.
anything they want to say, or how do they react to this?
Strider, I didn't know you had a twin.
I want
Well, he-
to hit a gnarly.
I just
high
got
note.
back. So the Dark Lord is Strider, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to hit.
Just
I
want
want
to
to
make
hit.
sure.
I want to hit a gnarly high note and cast Hold Person.
You want to cast Hold Person?
Yes.
Roll for it.
Yeah. Well, I don't. He rolls for it.
Page 251.
Oh yeah, he does. He does
He's
a
rolling a
saving
wisdom save against a 16.
throw. All right. I actually do have a custom stat block for this guy.
I yell at him. I wish I could say this is unexpected, but
It-
I've seen you before.
It doesn't matter because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Nice.
When you cast it,
I'm awesome.
I'm gonna say the magic, the magic kind of it erupts from you and starts going towards him like it normally would, and with he does like a hand motion, and the magic just disappears.
Oh boy.
What were you saying, Strider? I thought I heard you say something.
I just said I'm awesome.
So, you all live. This is interesting. this is a glorious day.
Telling me.
It's not every day that I get to slay my friends once again.
What?
Man.
I thought we were cool. Man, and we cuddled. That's crazy.
We did? Well, we
Yes,
did!
back at the beginning.
Like second episode or something.
Episode 2, yeah.
And I love
Man,
that
I
for
thought
you.
we were
We'll always have Paris.
These two.
Is all of this because that old kind of hot mayor woman wouldn't put out? Really? Is that
I think so.
why we're here?
I think that is what happened.
Piper would do this
Feels like
to
it's what
any of you, and don't you fucking deny it.
No. Strahd was no match for the power that my master bestowed upon me. It's amazing what you can do when you just embrace the darkness within.
My mom was quarter black.
Oh my god. Moments. Moments.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
Ryder wasn't here for that entire speech.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I basically said if it feels like there's a moment during this episode, like let it lie.
Sorry. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. The shenanigans and the flim flams are done.
You should be grateful for the abilities our master has bestowed upon you. It'll help you if you just embrace it. Think of it like stepping off a high rise. One step is all it takes.
Is he telling you?
I like the sound of that.
These two armored figures are kind of circling you guys as he's standing there. Unfortunately, I do not like trespassers in my new home. And you are indeed trespassing.
I'm trying
Let's shoot him in the head.
You're gonna shoot him in the head?
Yep, right now.
I'll allow
Bro.
it. I'll allow it. Do it.
No.
It's just like
And as he's doing that, I'd say, well, apparently this is my house now.
Bitch. Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Lay that dick down, Strider.
Strider. Take a point of inspiration.
Yes.
That was cool. This is my house now, biatch. What?
Is Iron actually shooting at him?
Yes, I am.
Okay, can I cast
Or-
guidance on Iron?
Nice.
I want
I
to
would say,
bardically
yeah.
inspire Iron. I want to give him an extra D8.
Oh my god, we can all inspire.
This is like an anime where everybody's
Okay.
everybody's gassing at the one guy.
This
Guidance
is
is
it's like when the Power Rangers
additional-
put their weapons together.
Yeah, guidance is an additional 1d4.
So,
Nice.
A 1d4 and a 1d8.
21, 22,
Wow.
23, 24, 25, 26.
No.
I can also
Guidance
have
only
to
works on an ability check, not an attack.
Oh.
What?
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I'll be cool, baby. Damn.
Good thought though, Theo.
No. Hers.
I think
Oh,
I'm good.
hers.
No, I think it's
Oh,
her.
hers.
You keep the D8, lose the
I'm
D4.
just gonna go
Yeah,
cry
that's
now.
okay.
No,
Okay.
don't cry, kid. You've got
Can you do it into the microphone?
your time is coming.
That's really weird. Really fucking weird.
He's
Okay.
very weird directions. Just
With all of my bonuses, including archery, I have a 26, and then whatever he's going to add to me.
no, you add it. You roll.
Right, you roll an extra D8 to hit.
Oh, an extra D8.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Let me get out my D8. Hold on. I'm trying to hurry. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. That was louder than I meant it to be.
See, Theo, this is when you pick up your mandolin, whatever instrument you have, and start playing the Jeopardy theme.
Okay. I rolled a 7 on my D8. 1 D8,
Oh.
right?
33. Yeah,
Damage.
you have a 33. No, for attack.
I don't even have a 33.
Okay.
Damn. All right. So,
And
I'm
then.
gonna. You said you shoot him?
Oh yeah, I just like fucking John Wick, like trench coat going, bam, with my hand bow, which I will get an extra shot in because.
All right. I'm gonna say you fire off the first one, and when you do, it hits him straight in the head, and like part of his head, like just fucking explodes,
Holy shit.
like comes
That was
off,
easy.
and then you shoot him again, and he falls backwards.
That's a little too easy, guys.
That was easy.
And about 5 seconds go by
Fuck.
when he stands up.
Yep. Yes.
And you watch, this time his hood is off. Like, you managed to take off his hood and shit. Fuck! And he's got, part of his head is missing, and you're watching as it start to just grotesquely, like, think Resident Evil when some of the monsters are healing, it just, it just starts.
Oh, dude, I got perfect circle going through my head right now. This is
Yeah, yeah. It just,
Yeah,
it just,
one.
it just, it just reforms, and he cracks his neck. That hurt, Roland. And he turns into.
Well, maybe now you'll quit being such a bitch and we can have a conversation, right, Strider?
The time for talk is over, and he turns into some dark mist and disappears.
Oh, so now
I
he's
follow him
Oh, hold on.
as mist.
No. Hold on. Where the fuck is this music?
Missed ride.
You played it.
I'm gonna say he disappears, and then you hear a boy. Stop.
The song is really good.
Just dancing the way he was dancing.
You hear a voice call out from above you, and it's him. He goes, "I got you," and he comes down and he slams right into the middle of you guys, and he casts Thunder Wave
Yep,
Oh,
that sounds about right.
at a 6th level.
Ow! Ow! Ouch!
That sounds like that might hurt a little.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kind of funny.
So
If
how can we avoid this?
I don't know if you can.
Oh,
Can I cast enhance on myself, or do I have to cast it on someone else?
Ah shit.
oh, we got the board out, baby.
Wow, is that a new map? Wow!
Why is it black screen? Bullshit.
Apparently my symbol is the Steel of Orichalcos from
Oh, there you go.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
We're good now.
Oh,
All
look
right.
at me.
Let's kill me. Wait.
More choice of words.
Kill younger starter. Does older starter die?
I'm probably gonna need more dice. Bam.
Oh shit.
You love to hear it.
It brings out a giant
We
trash
kill
bag.
younger strider. Does older strider die?
Ooh, hey!
Hey.
Good
Nah,
question.
I don't think time works like that. You guys are in the future. You're not in the past.
Aw.
You were gonna kill Strider. Oh,
Well,
I mean,
wouldn't
Honestly, wait,
That
is
was
this,
planned.
wait, is it like is it Looper rules or is it DBZ rules? Because if it's DBZ rules, we can't kill Strider. But if it's Looper rules, we kill Strider. This whole thing's over.
I was
Everyone,
about to ask that.
everyone, Constitution saving throws.
Oh, shit.
Constitution. I don't have any of that.
Let me make
16.
sure I'm.
Oh
Nate,
14.
can I cast enhance on myself, or does it have to be someone else?
9.
You should be able to cast it on yourself. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
But not just yet.
This many.
no!
Everybody else?
14. Oh, yeah,
13.
got mine.
I heard 13.
I got
What'd you
a
get?
4.
She got a 4.
I got a 2
Oh.
again.
Alrighty. All right. I'll just say everybody that survived their Constitution saving throws, you take half. You take half of 28.
What?
Oh wait.
Wait, huh?
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hey, Ken.
Even
So
less.
Wait, which one of us survived?
Even less. What do you mean?
I have damage reduction.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you do.
Bitch. Damn. Damn.
Man.
Okay.
For those
Wait,
of
so
you who
ability is
those of us survived. Who survived?
Kit did not survive it, so she took 28
Literally.
points of damage.
Womp
hey,
womp.
Nate. How does
What do you
can
mean?
uncanny
I
dodge
cut
when we
out
use
to her.
it?
I'm sorry.
Too many questions.
Sorry. Well,
Holy crap. Let me turn down the music too. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. All right, Kit, you failed. So 28 points of damage.
Mhm.
Bleh. Fucking Drax. What did you get?
how many times can I use uncanny dodge?
That's
Is
a
it
good
only
question.
once a?
Shrimpo.
I'm pretty sure it's like once a day or something like that. I can check. Hold on.
No, it's on your reaction, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
So that's every round you get one reaction.
Rogue 94.
I think that's right.
I need to buy those damn bookmarkers on fucking Amazon. So much. Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge, uncanny dodge. All right, starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. So, yeah, it's a reaction, like Theo was saying.
Cool, because I'm using that as well.
All right, so half of 28.
And then
Darnell,
yeah.
you said you take less because of, obviously, and you succeeded, so. And then Theo, did you succeed or?
I did not. I got hit. I'm taking that one to the face.
All right.
That's all right though. I'm a tough cookie.
Tikva, what'd you roll?
19.
19. Okay, you did pass, so you take half of that. Roland, what'd you get again?
Shit. What did I tell you before?
13.
13. 13.
All right, that did not pass.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, so you also take 28 points of damage.
Nice. And
Right.
since it's underwave, do we get knocked back 10 feet as well?
You do.
Yikes.
Those who did not succeed, you get knocked back like 10 feet. So that would be you.
Hey, I have
That would be
one
her.
more question. Sorry.
What's up?
So we pass it. So it's half of 28 if you pass, right? And then I can get
No,
One
28. 28 is the damage that you
Right.
took. If you succeeded your check, you take half of that.
okay. So I can take half one more time because I uncanny dodge. Because
I think that's how it works.
Only a quarter.
Yeah, I would say yeah, especially for this spell.
perfect, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure.
All right. Sorry, Roland. What did you say you got again?
I got 13. I'm at
All right.
so I've got 23 HP left.
All right. Strider. What'd you roll?
Shit, what did I roll?
I think you
9.
passed.
9.
Oh, never mind.
Nope, you did not pass.
Damn it.
All right. So
I was
really
rooting
the only two that were kind of standing their ground were Tikva and Darnell. Now
Oh,
we can
Oh,
roll
boy.
initiative.
superhero battle.
Bro, I feel like Krillin when Vegeta pulled up.
All right.
I get the reference now.
Hey, Darnell.
I had a
track-
fun sword for like 2 seconds. I had a lightsaber, so whatever.
By the way,
Yeah, at least you got a lightsaber. I've got a fucking banjo.
a second.
You chose that character.
by the way, of course, this is my natural 20 for fucking initiative.
Oh wait, sorry. So you got a 20?
I did.
All right, Strider, what's your armor class?
It is your mom. It is 13.
Whoa!
All right.
Whoa!
Actually, Strider is my favorite Strider.
Roland, armor class. I mean, initiative.
Mine was a 15, by the way.
D20, add your initiative bonus. If anybody else wants to give it to me now,
I got a 7.
+6. I got +6 for initiative.
all right. Butterscotch, Tikva, and Drax.
18.
Oh, I've got a dirty 20.
All right.
19.
All right.
Was I supposed to roll again?
Yeah, you roll and add your initiative bonus.
I didn't know I was supposed to roll again. Fuck. 13. 19.
All right. Strider and Butterscotch roll again.
6. Beat that.
I think this music came from a child's video game, dude. It's so metal. I love it.
Well, we have to wait for the red.
Does me in 10 years have blood?
Wait, Theo, I need you to roll again.
I mean,
Why?
he looks
Because
more.
y'all both got 20s. I got to determine who goes first.
It's who has the higher dex. I have 16.
No, you go. You roll. Just roll your thing again.
That's not how the rules are.
Yes.
No, it isn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
higher
9
dex.
with my initiative. Sorry, I got 9.
9, 9, 9.
All right, I have a 10.
All right. Drax and roll again.
Damn. Everybody's just rolling really good today, apparently. Or just rolling
Not
around the
me.
same.
Oh, damn, now
Roll. Do I add anything to it or just
Yes.
just what I roll?
Another initiative roll.
Come on, girls.
Okay.
17.
Same. 17.
I'm
Roll
going
again.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Just
God
just
damn it.
when you rock paper scissors. Jesus Christ.
13.
Where?
17, 18, 19.
15.
19.
Okay.
This is why you use the higher dex.
No.
Okay.
Right. Right. First is Strider.
All right. Awesome. Strider, you are up, my friend. Yeah. So you've got him in the center, and then you got those two plebes in the armor that have been circling you the whole time. I would imagine you just want to go straight for your doppelganger. It's up to you.
I'm going to. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh come on, no. So so in that case, I'm going to do the Wait, how? I should be close enough. I'm going to try to do a blood curse of binding.
Cool.
I'm going to bind a large or small creature I can see within 30 feet of me. I must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 13, or the cursed creature speed reduced to 0.
Very smart.
It must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay. So it has to succeed on a strength. He has to succeed on a strength saving throw. Okay.
Yeah. So I will do that.
All right. Got his stat block in front of me. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming a 26 survives.
Oh. Yeah, it does. In fact, that's double what it would have needed. 13.
Well, damn, son.
Wow.
All right. Well, narrate what you're doing. Like, what do you do with your hand and stuff?
I don't remove the hand with the hand with the sword. I point my sword at future me. I point my sword at future me and say, "You're not going anywhere."
And you try to cast, and it doesn't do anything. Wait, actually, just for effect, I'm gonna say when you do, he kind of raises his hand at you, and that's when you feel your power just start to. Child's play.
Don't worry, I hear it happens to all guys at least once.
James beat me to it.
Oh shit! All right, who's next on the initiative?
I think it could be Butterscotch.
You're muted, Darnell. Oh,
Oh, it's me.
Butterscotch.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second. I am going to. Let's see.
Fat Sauce is in the chat. What is up, dude?
Wisdom save. It's wisdom save. All right.
No, the right way
I'm
to
gonna
play the
try
game
it.
is be ready when it's your turn.
I'm gonna try hold person again.
You're gonna try hold
That's
person.
a save on us. So he's saving against the 16. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Now the high note. I'm gonna try to.
All right,
hold person in.
my uncle's treasured pink die. Let's do this.
Maybe any worse than my one ring die.
Ooh, right over it. He got an 18.
All right. I'm good at cutting words. Okay, cutting words is safe. I think I can. We'll find out. Okay, cutting
Now,
words is safe.
Is that a bonus action?
It's your fault.
It's a reaction. Cutting words is a reaction. So I have one in terms of action economy. I just don't know if I can use it on this.
Okay.
I think I can. Let's find out.
Yeah, just look at the rule. Tell me what it says.
Let me see.
I'll allow it.
The right way to play is be ready when it's your turn.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Yeah.
Damn.
Thanks, buddy.
Trick to combat encounters, from what I've learned and just what I feel like everybody is learning, is have your turn ready before it gets back to you, because it just makes everything flow a lot smoother. That way you're not kind of, I don't know, doing.
Okay, it's attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. It's not safe.
All right.
So I can't use it on that. So he's just over it.
Okay.
That's okay. Then I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Iron, because he's gonna need it, because you didn't give him superpowers yet.
He gave me a lightsaber, but then he immediately took it away.
Okay, well you don't have a lightsaber, but you do have a D8. And if you find me a box to stand on, I'll be happy to stand next to you in battle.
Would you like me to describe it to you, or would you like me to get you a box? When are we gonna watch the extended editions on movie night, dude? Like, we gotta do that.
4 hours.
Well, that's why you watch one movie, and then the next weekend you do the next movie, and then the weekend after that you do the next one.
All 3 of them were 4 hours each.
Well, I'll tell you what, we don't have to do the extended editions. We can just do the baseline versions. I like the extended editions.
I haven't seen the baseline version since I saw them in theaters 24 years ago.
I'll say the extended editions are the superior versions. Like,
Agreed.
because there's stuff in the extended editions that they took out of the original versions, and if you watch the extended editions and then immediately watch, the originals, you're like, why did they take this out? like the whole scene with the mouth of Sauron. Yeah, that's not in Return of the King. That's not in the theatrical.
I remember more the theatrical. I remember more Return of the King theatrical than I do Fellowship. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I could not tell you now what would be in Fellowship that wasn't in the extended.
Disney ruined Star Wars. I'm not gonna let Amazon ruin Lord of the Rings for me.
Not agreed.
No. Yeah.
Tolkien is real life.
Yes. You got your thing ready, rolling?
Or is it all factual?
What?
Rolling?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I was waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's my turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Unless it's not what the initiative count says. Like, what?
Yeah,
what-
it's rolling.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
All right, now I'm looking at the map real quick. All right.
All right, so you got Dr. Doom, Strider, Nozzle in the middle.
Dr. Doom.
And then you got the 2 plebes off to the sides.
Okay. The plebe nearest to me, I am casting.
Now this is a public map, so you guys should be able to move your own token.
We can.
Okay, cool. Let me do that.
Where did you put the link for that? Was that in?
It should be in private chat. I can send it again.
He came in after you put it.
Yeah, I can send it again. Hold on.
I should have went
yeah.
and hid somewhere. That's what I should have done at the end of my turn. I should have went and hid somewhere.
Should have went and hid.
I didn't know I was right in the fucking center of the action. Uh-oh.
Nate, you're still gonna have to move my token because
I just rolled a nat 20 and I'm casting Entangle on the pleb nearest to me.
Okay. Say it again, Tiny.
You're gonna have to move my token. I've never been able to sign in and make it work.
I got you. All right, you're casting it on him. All right.
Yeah, the chick right. I moved a little bit and her right there. I'm right behind her.
Yeah, she fails immediately because her armor class is it's only like a 14. So you got her. Narrate what happens. Like, well, what do you do?
I just sneak up behind her, raise my hand, and cast the fucking Entangle. So a whole web of thorns go around, engulf her, and she's stuck.
All right, cool. And that's all you got for this round?
Dear Diary, Jack.
Let's see. I don't think I can do any of my bonus moves because I cast a spell, right?
Yeah, I think it's only for like melee, pretty much.
Yeah, so I'm good.
Wait. Sorry, not to yell.
All right, who's next?
It is Drax.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
He said, "Yippee!"
Let's go.
So first of all, I'm not touching big bad man yet because I'm scaled.
Yeah.
So last year I got to meet Charles Martinet. That was pretty cool.
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my little character. I'm gonna move here, and I'm going to attack him with my dagger.
Well, don't hit Kid.
Well, of course, that's what I'm using my dagger. So I'm using my dagger.
Okay.
Well, I got to cut her a little bit.
And you're attacking dude off to the side.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Ooh.
Some rogue shit, son.
17.
That does hit.
Let's
fucking go.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Ow! Shit. Ooh.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Yeah. Tell me what you do. How do you do it?
So I'm gonna quickly do a little. So how when I ran to the side, I ran behind Kit. I'm gonna want to see something cool. And I dash forward. I'm gonna just lunge him in the lunge.
He said,
lunge
"Watch
and
me."
stab him in the gut.
All right. I'm gonna say. I'm assuming you got 2 daggers just because you're rogue, right, man? I mean,
Of course.
Shit. Yeah.
Shake, shake.
I'm gonna say when you lunge at him, he raises his sword to block the first attack. But just because you got a second dagger, he's not expecting that, and you just start stabbing him in the gut just repeatedly.
I count 2 guns.
I got 2 guns, 1 for each of
That's
you.
my seat.
Check
And
out
then
the
I'm
gun.
going to use disengage.
Oh shit, son! Hell yeah, that's thinking like a rogue. All right, and then are you gonna move away? Because if you got movement, you can move away.
Factual.
Yeah, with their disengage.
Yeah, because
Disengage.
he won't be able to touch me.
Right.
I'm gonna come right back beside you.
Haha.
Oh, you guys are fighting back to back. That's cute.
Aw.
Fighting together.
Fighting it all.
All right.
Oh
Who's
boy.
next?
Tikva.
Okay. Who has the most power likely to be able to freaking? It's probably Pact, right? Pact's probably our biggest weapon right now.
Yeah.
Our hardest hitter.
Our hardest hitter.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
His nuggies are stuff of legend.
Illuminator.
Don't make me laugh while I'm thinking. Hold on. I believe.
This is a pretty good finale,
Decide if I
guys.
should him or myself.
Say again.
I'm trying to decide if I should enhance him or myself. I've been trying to think about it.
Hey, don't.
Whatever you want to do.
Sensitive topic.
It's your
Is it a
spell.
blue pill?
Yes, no, that's the joke I was making.
Thank you.
Last enhance on Pact, which will give him the strength of a bear, which adds an extra 2d6 for his hit points.
You have to concentrate for it to last.
Yeah.
Just let you know that.
A bear
Yeah.
with 2d6.
Yeah. So if you get hit, the concentration is broken.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Which is fine if you don't
Okay.
do that, but it takes you out to
If you get
fight
hit.
otherwise.
now, if you want to concentrate, I would say you can try to move from where you're at and try to get away from some of the action. 'Cause-
Yeah, fly up.
and then do it, because then these
You
guys
can
are
also
gonna have
do
to,
some damage too, so that's something you gotta decide.
I guess I'll just use spiritual weapon. Just do a regular attack.
Okay.
It's 1d8.
You got a. Is it instantaneous spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon is page 278. And it gives me a
I got
bonus.
you. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
So I guess
It's-
I'm looking at myself on the thing. I guess each of the squares is a
Concentration,
foot,
10
right?
minutes.
Say
Each
again.
each of the squares is a foot.
5 feet.
5 feet. 5 feet.
Oh, 5 feet. So
It's 1
Where do
minute.
you want it?
fly. I guess. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of trouble thinking at the moment.
No, it's okay.
Just. I guess I'm not close enough to attack anybody then. I guess I'll just move. Where the fuck?
Wait, no. You can cast it up to 60 feet away.
Yeah.
I thought it was 5 feet.
No, they have to be within 5 feet. You can cast it up to 6 blocks away from you. No, 12 blocks away from you.
Damn.
It's a pretty
You
badass
can cast
spell.
it across the room.
So the other NPC
Yeah.
is. I guess I will hit the NPC that Iron did destroy.
Well,
How high are the
it-
ceilings?
You're
He's
only
entangled.
you're only 20 feet from him. You can get him easy.
Hold on, Theo.
Okay.
Yeah, like 60 feet high. To see like they look like a Catholic
Yeah.
church.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Catholic cathedral. They're pretty
Gotcha.
high.
So Tiny should be flying, yeah? Is she flying already? Did I miss
Oh.
that?
Not yet.
No.
Okay,
Just
rooting
let-
for you.
Just let her do her thing. Whoop that tree. Get him. Whoop that tree.
Radiant Soul allows me to fly, and I fly up and cast spiritual weapon. Yes, this works.
Yeah. This is so mechanically broken. I love this combo.
I'll allow
And I'm
it.
gonna. There's still one NPC that's like out there, able to harm us from behind, right? I'm
Yeah,
understanding this picture correctly. Yes.
Yeah, but if you're only attacking the one, just attack the one.
Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm getting just fucking confused now. Did Iron killed one of the NPCs or not?
No, it is
No,
just
No, it's entangled.
it's entangled in a web of binds and stuff. It's basically just being held down, but you can't
Doesn't
attack
that have
him.
disadvantage though? Because it's being held.
Well, he would have no, it would have to make some kind of check to break free. But I mean,
Oh, okay.
but since it's tangled up, I mean, anyone can attack him, and it's going to
Does
take.
Tiny
Yeah,
have
just
advantage
attack
on
that one.
attack
I have a
against
bonus. for
the
the second
Tango
attack.
guy?
Let's not confuse her.
I have a bonus.
Anyway.
I have a second attack with
Nice.
spiritual weapon specifically. So if I hit the one that's all healthy, and then I can do my second attack on the one that's entangled. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use spiritual
Well-
weapon on the not injured NPC first.
You have to concentrate to keep spiritual weapon. No, I'm sorry. No, it's a 1 minute thing. I apologize.
Yeah. So it lasts for 10 rounds.
Yes.
Yep.
Sweet.
So, and to do that, I do 1d8. Yes. No.
That's for
Okay.
damage. That's for damage.
Got it. Natural
I'll be right
20.
back, guys.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Damn.
Period.
Oh fucking yeah. I
Nails
hear
in the
you.
Butthole.
All right. All I'm seeing in my head, like, and you can describe what the spiritual weapon is too. Like, it takes on the form of any weapon you can imagine. So, what
Giant.
would you?
Purple Staff.
No.
Sure, a giant purple spear. Just for Darnell. And I raise my hands and I throw the giant glowing purple spear at the NPC person who's not injured yet.
Giggity.
All right, cool. Yeah, all I'm seeing in my head is you just shooting up into the air, and you manifest it in your hand, and you just throw it like a fucking Spartan out of 300 right at this guy.
Just like that.
I'm just manifesting up here.
I'm just manifesting up here. All right, awesome. Who's next?
Wait,
That
no, I
would
have a second,
be
I have a second
You,
attack.
Nate.
Oh, you have
I've got the bonus second attack.
you have a bonus action. Oh,
Another
okay.
long, skinny purple spear attack.
I was gonna send the second attack at the NPC that's entangled,
Okay.
and that's 15.
I'm gonna say that one does not hit.
Okay.
So you hit one of them, but you didn't get the other one.
Do I roll for damage for the one I did hit?
I thought you did.
I'm so confused now.
No,
Let's
it's
just-
okay. It's
pick it up,
it's
pick it
okay.
up. I did it.
Yeah, you did it. Just play it cool. We're all good. Chill out. Tell the bitch to chill. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Who's next?
You.
All right. Cool. I've been waiting for this. All right. So
Well, it is.
Future Strider is immediately, he's going to reach his hands out in the direction of the two figures.
Can I
And you
just
watch as this glowing green magic starts to appear. And the two figures start to kind of convulse and scream. And Drax, this might be cool to you, because as they're kind of convulsing, their
God.
helmets fall off and they're drow.
Holy
Oh!
shit! Whoa!
But you watch as their bodies start to bulge and twist and contort, and they start to grow, and their armor starts to fall off, and their clothing starts to rip, and
You're a dick.
their forms, let's just say they grow to the size of the Hulk, pretty much.
Strider, check your DMs. I have a fun idea.
Because, hold on, I need some new tokens.
On it.
Pretty sure I have them. They turn into these horrible monstrosities that are like 8 feet tall. With these,
Awesome.
and they have two giant clawed arms that kind of hang down towards the ground, and they have two little mini arms that kind of stick out from their sides like a spider. You know,
Ew.
their once white golden hair are like matted lion's manes now, and their eyes are glowing red. They have these sharp maws and teeth. Yeah, they're
Weregoros.
they're not werewolf. No, they're not. These
Weregoros. Mortal Kombat. 4 arms.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yo, I just responded. Am I wrong?
Guys, I can't turn into that.
These are
Sounds like a skill
Dracolods.
issue.
Dracolod, huh?
Dracolods.
Sick.
The newest
Cool.
metal band from Sweden.
Dracolod. That's fucking awesome.
That's a good one.
But he laughs and he and he turns into mist, and he retreats back
queer.
towards the throne.
Oh, so now, who do you think you
That-
are, Sung Jin Woo?
That's gonna end his turn, and this one over here, it immediately turns at you, Kit, and it lets out this roar as it makes a claw attack. These things are and these things are huge. Like, their fucking arms are probably about the size of you.
Oh, awesome.
19?
Are they undead or just magically enhanced?
Magically enhanced.
But they're not undead.
They have gone through a monstrous transformation.
Mm-hmm.
That hits, I'm assuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kit. All right. This one, reaches its hand out. Like it kind of does that thing where you see like all brutes do in all kind of media. They like raise their arm back, and it basically goes to just backhand you.
Bitch. What a bitch.
Damn.
You take. Oh, that's not bad. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And just for effect, I'm going to say when it hits you, you go flying back 10 feet.
Can I cast as a reaction Hellish Rebuke?
I will allow it.
Yes, she can.
Yes, she fucking can.
It is a reactionary. It isn't direct.
Right,
direct.
it's reaction, yeah.
Yeah, it's reactionary.
So you just have to dex saving throw for over 15.
I will dex saving throw.
And then I need to roll 2d10s.
Nope. He got a 10.
Okay, now I have to
You
figure out
take
which
this
one's
much
gonna
damage.
be
Whatever she
10.
rolls.
Like I'm just a baby.
I need to roll 2. 8 plus 2, so 10 damage.
All right.
Pew!
Kind of what I'm seeing in my head is when it backhands you, you go flying back, but you kind of catch your balance and you do some
Like flips
crazy.
them off in the air.
Dude,
Yeah, I think fire comes out of my finger.
You do some like. Oh, okay, that's better.
What were you gonna say? I want to know.
I was gonna say you do some Mortal Kombat Liu Kang shit where you spin your arms around and you strike a pose and you basically make the fire manifest between your hands and you shoot it off at him like a fucking Hadouken.
Yeah, that's better.
Hadouken!
Yeah, but I'm very hurt.
How many hit points you got?
You want to know actually?
Sure.
3.
Ooh, damn. Somebody needs healing.
Don't turn invisible.
Don't turn invisible or do
It's-
turn invisible?
It's a reference back to when I died.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I was like, I can't-
Oh shit. I forgot about that.
I forgot you're invisible. So do turn it. I heard do. I'm gonna turn invisible next.
All right.
Next turn.
Oh.
And this other one, it comes trudging over towards Roland and it just kind of comes down to try and bite you.
Personal.
First up, ow. Rude.
Oh,
He did
Oh,
not.
rude.
He did not do so well right there. He rolled a 5.
Damn.
And with his
Can
bonus,
I try to
it's
dodge?
only 7. Do you have a reaction that'll let you do that?
Yes, I do.
He rolled
Then
a
do
5.
it.
You missed.
Do that. Okay.
He missed anyway, but I'll let you do it if you want to try some cool shit.
I rolled a 17, so I think that works.
Yeah, that works.
I dodged it.
Yeah.
Basically, nothing real cool. Just like a kung fu movie.
You just step.
Yeah, just one of these. That's all.
You-
That's all you need.
These old
That's all
men
that
step to the
faggot
side.
deserves.
Mm-hmm.
he does the Neo in the Matrix thing. He just
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
all
was
he
thinking like an
deserves.
old man just sighing. Step to the side because your body's really tired.
all right. That is it for my turn.
Me.
Do some damage.
All right, I'm gonna go
something cool.
here and slash at Gay Strider.
Dude, when you approach him, he ignites the sun sword.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
Do what you're gonna do.
This is awesome.
17 and 26.
All right, the 17 misses. The 26 that does hit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
14 damage.
All right. Yeah, you come charging at him immediately, and he's just ready for you. He takes a battle stance, and with that first swing, he brings the sword around, and he deflects it. And of course, when it collides with your blade, there's this shower of sparks that just.
Oh, my hands. I slash.
Oh, I thought you were using your sword.
No.
My bad.
No. I slash.
Maybe I didn't get this manicure
Alright.
for nothing.
Well, I keep forgetting he is a vampire. He's not going to use his sword all the time. But okay, in that case, yeah, you come at him, and he kind of does that thing where he leans back and dodges the first one, but I'm gonna say
Not
you're quick
expecting
enough.
the second one.
He's not expecting the second one, and you manage to rake him right across the chest, and he kind of lets out a grunt. He's like, "Ugh, you're gonna regret that."
And wink at him.
All right, next.
Next is Frey.
Fireball! Fireball!
Shush! I
No,
can't
no.
fireball. Everyone's gonna get hurt.
Wild magic.
Hiroshima.
Go
Wild
ahead.
magic.
Yes,
Huh?
yes, please burn me.
Okay, fireball everyone. I fireball the
Fire-
room. I didn't ask how
Wild
big
ma-
the room was.
Wild magic.
Oh yeah, wild magic's good. Okay, I'm
heard the mark, right?
going to. Wild magic just gives me advantage, right? That's it.
Yeah, you impose advantage on yourself while.
But I have to do it
basically-
first.
but-
Okay, well I'll do wild magic because it's funny. If I get bald again, I'm gonna kill myself. But
Well, you impose
Fighting
advantage
for a
on
while, the
yourself,
health version
and then
of
you
evil
do
is
your
funny.
attack, and then that's when
Right.
you do the wild magic.
right. So
I'll go
I'm
ahead
gonna do wild magic, and I'm gonna cast Shatter
Oh
At-
shit!
at the third level spell slot because why not?
Nice.
Which is gonna be a circle of 10 feet at the closest little creature to me that slapped the
Little?
fuck out of me. That little bitch. I said that little bitch. And I don't have to move because it's 60 feet away. 10-foot radius sphere. You have to make a concentration saving throw. for 15.
That was actually pretty good.
Wait, so I don't even need to use wild magic because I'm not rolling attack, right?
He rolled just under it. He got a 14.
Sick. But so I don't need to use my wild magic, right? Because that's for like an attack roll.
Well, if you imposed advantage on yourself, then yeah, that does trigger wild magic.
Well, okay.
So, all right, I'm gonna roll on this
So
table.
It's gonna be 4 d8s.
4 d8s.
Yes, it's
Hey,
3
Nate.
d8s, but then a third. of
Frey,
4
pause 1 second.
Yeah.
Nate, I just sent you a picture of the order. I gotta run to the bathroom. If I'm not back in time, that's the order of the fight. The numbers all the way to the right is the order.
All right, no problem.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
fine. I was just thinking. Okay, so we got
All right.
4 plus
So,
6 plus
oh yeah, you're doing damage.
4 plus 2. So we got 16.
Ooh, that's pretty damn good.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling that. Tell me what happens.
It's a really good question. I'm pissed the fuck off because I just got back and I'm really hurt. So I'm kind of like maybe a little limp, kind of arched over, trying to gather my strength together.
Okay.
And I'll kind of just create, instead of a ball of fire, a ball of the like thunder and a little bit of lightning, since it's like a thunder damage, and hurl it at him Naruto style.
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Be
Galileo. No, I was
That's
thinking.
playing in the background.
No, I was thinking thunder.
Oh yeah.
In the middle.
Done.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, and then you know,
Thunderstruck.
yeah, it explodes with thunderous force and
That'll be my karaoke song.
blah
in Vegas.
blah blah.
Thunderstruck.
No, but oh yeah, that maybe.
Thunderstruck's
I
bad.
don't have the gravel. I don't have the gravel for Thunderstruck. Maybe Bohemian Rhapsody.
All right, wild magic time. Let's see what you got.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
All right, 19. That's not. May not be too crazy.
Fork. What?
You cast the spell Grease on yourself.
Oh no!
Another one.
I'm all greasy. It's very flammable, but that's okay because I'm fire
Oh.
retardant.
Ruh-roh.
Dear
Uh-oh.
penthouse.
Oh no.
I took it
Oh,
to the house and I
my.
freaked it.
Oh, my.
That's crazy.
Like Dean Pelton from from.
least I'm not bald.
Yes, hello, dream coming true.
I'm holding up my arms like, hold on. This is me with the grease. I'm like, like this. I'm like,
Alright,
like
it-
fucking pissed
it does-
off.
It does have an area effect, so as long as you're so basically while you're in that area where you cast it, you have a disadvantage on your movement. I think it cuts your movement in half.
Oh,
Amazing. Thank you, Wild Magic. I'm never using it.
Try to do like a Looney Tunes.
Alrighty, and according to Darnell's sheet, it is Tiny's turn.
Tiny.
Again.
Tiny.
It's time to smite motherfuckers, Tiny. She might be having tiny issues. That's okay. No, it's okay.
Next, skip and then go back.
All right, we will. I'll just say Tiny does some cool like aerial acrobatics or something like that.
Yeah.
All right,
You'll flip.
Drax.
My go. Let's fucking do this shit. I'm ready.
I love how you sounded like the Undertaker when you heard your name. You were like, boom.
Fucking ready, mate. Alrighty then. Alrighty, bugger.
Say my name.
So what I'm going to do is I'm using my actually no cause I'm gonna back up just a wee bit. Actually, let me check.
Don't come in my grease.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo, what?
Wait a minute.
Whoa!
What the fuck did I just?
No!
I mean, car horse, but you know.
Whoa,
That's-
whoa.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Please buy me dinner
It's
first.
And
so
I'm
fun
going
having
to
wild
shoot.
magic because imagine that. What? But imagine that I just like hurt something and then you just look back at me and I'm covered in grease for no reason.
I'm no man, I'm a man. If you seen this shit.
Yes. Hilarious.
But I'm gonna use my my short bow and shoot the guy that I'm right in front of. Hopefully that's not a good distance, so where it's not disadvantage.
All right.
Does a drum roll, please? A 13 hit.
A what?
13.
That does not hit. Fuck.
Oh.
Shit.
Balls. Damn it.
Shit.
Why fucking missed then?
You fucking missed, eh? You fucking.
I shot the fucking
retard, eh?
pillar. I shot the pillar beside him.
Yeah, you're like, I got it, and I can see you hold it sideways, try to be cool and shit.
Watch this.
You shoot it, and it goes right by his face, and boom, sticks
miscalculated.
right in the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
You're
What if I
like,
hold
oh.
it like a black? What if I hold it like a black guy?
It's like R2D2 in
Hey, lower
in
some of
Blue
black
Market.
guy.
my hood, bitch.
That's how we do it in my neighborhood, bitch.
Well, that is my turn.
Oh, Tatooine, he's got the do-rag.
Yeah. He does kind of look like R2D2. With that- with
The
that-
Drax just went. It's Tikva.
Oh, I read the order wrong then.
Wait, who went after I left?
She finished her turn, and then I said it was Tikva, and Tiny was unresponsive. I thought it was going down the line. Like, hold on.
It's Frey. Then no, I told you the numbers on the right is the order. After Frey, it was Strider.
Okay. Anyway,
Read.
I want to reference something right there, but I
All right,
can't.
we'll go to Strider.
because
Go to
I'll get
Strider.
canceled.
Strider.
Go to Strider.
Moving on.
So when I activated my blood magic, I had to cut my hand. Does future me show any signs of damage?
Because the spell didn't work, I'm gonna say no.
No, whenever I activated my turn my sword on fire.
I see what you're doing.
At the beginning.
No, he does not show any sign.
So we can't kill him. Fuck.
Well, here's the thing. In 10 years, a cut on my hand would heal, so I don't really know.
Strider was planning on killing himself to kill this guy.
No, it's so much cooler
I
than
jumped.
that. So
All
much
right.
cooler.
I almost want to say yes to it just to see that happen. But
Say it, then
Just see what he's gonna
let's-
do. Just let him try the thing. Please let him.
Nah.
It's gonna be so cool. Please.
all right,
No, because he'll just kill himself. Don't do.
No, you don't know that. Let him be creative.
You know what? Fine. I'll rewind the clock a little bit. All right. I'll say if you are looking, you do notice that there are a little few drops of blood kind of like leaking from his hand.
Fuck
It's like
Looper rules.
It's like running along his gauntlet, kind of.
Okay.
Looper rules.
Now I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Okay, I'm going to change things up a minute.
Now I just gotta think.
Fun trumps the rules, ladies and gentlemen. It's the
Period.
number one rule of this game.
All right.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
What? What would to do damage to myself? What would that entail?
Basically, you just cutting yourself.
Okay.
You have so much to live for. Stop.
I will.
Or I mean, you
make
wouldn't even
better-
have to necessarily do
or-
blood magic. You wouldn't have to necessarily do blood magic. I mean, if we're truly going to go this route, then I would say just anything you do to yourself could possibly hurt him. You could punch yourself in the dick and he'd probably feel it.
Well, in that case,
Stick a sword in you. Yeah, mine.
I'm trying to think. I don't want to do something too soon and have nobody ready to take advantage of it.
Right.
But I'm also giving away my strategy by even saying that in the first place.
Don't bother yourself yet.
All right. Forget I mentioned it. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna run up to with my flaming sword in hand. I'm going to run up to this. Oh, let me go back to the thing.
Oh.
I'll walk up to this dude and
Hey, dude.
engage.
All right, awesome.
So
Do it now.
Do it now.
I'll swing my sword style. Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, one, and then my. Okay.
By the way, I want to say to anyone watching live, thank you for tuning in. We are at 60 viewers right now, dude.
Huh?
Nice.
Yeah. It's
What?
Oh, I got 5.
Where?
I'm showing 5.
Well, up here in my corner, it's showing. Oh, well, that's my channel. Tiny's helping bring.
Yeah.
it more. Yeah. My bad.
What?
So thank you. Thank you. I hope you like what you see.
Well, okay. Well, that failed. So one is definitely not gonna get me anywhere.
Was it a
Clearly.
natural one?
Those watching
Well,
on
natural
X, please go sub to Full Metal Nate.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm
You
very
can't
close.
say Strider because he changes his name every 2 months.
This one's permanent, by the way. I'm not getting hacked this time.
You said that last time.
I'm very.
No,
I'm very.
I got hacked last time.
No, I said
did,
Strider
did.
at first because he was the one.
I
It's
know.
his turn.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, anybody watching at X, go to YouTube and subscribe to Full Metal Nate, his channel. Turn updates on, all that good stuff.
Yeah, we're almost
Like,
to 300 subscribers.
Share,
It would be-
subscribe.
Nice.
All right, Strider, you rolled
All
in
right,
that
so-
one, right?
I did, but I do get 2 attacks at level 5. So I'm guessing that first one just goes away. Is that how that works?
Roll your second one, and then we'll figure out what happened on that first one.
Because that was second one is
Because we roll a natural one, something happens.
yeah. Shit. So the second one is 15, but I'm sorry. Remind me. So I roll the d20 for success. Remind me. Does any modifier go to that? Is that Dex?
If you're rolling a base attack, yes.
Okay. So Dex. So that will be okay. So 21 Dex.
Damn. Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right.
All right. Tell me what you did with that second attack.
The second attack, I raise the sword above my head and just full on guts berserk, bring it down on the lance dude's head.
All right. I'm gonna reverse them a little bit. I'm gonna say you bring the sword down, and you did roll your damage, right, for that second attack.
I'm about to. But I didn't want to
All
see
right.
what you were doing.
All right. When you bring your sword down, it sticks into him. However, you are unable to pull it out,
Aw, damn.
and he shakes you free, and you go flying back onto your back. You are now going to have to retrieve your sword from his back.
Ooh.
But you still did damage, so
Right.
roll your damage.
All right, 1d. So 2 damage. Yay.
2 points of damage.
2 points. All that for all that for a drop of blood.
Hey, damage is damage, dude. It's all right.
Yep.
All right, next.
So that was Strider.
That was Strider.
Butterscotch. Mr. Ballynook.
I am going to take another run at Hold Person on Future Strider.
Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, so he's rolling against a 16. And I'm also going to do some movement, but we'll see how the spell turns out first.
Okay. Yeah, 6.
I may enjoy it.
I would say you probably need to move a little bit.
Okay, I need to move closer.
Sorry.
Probably,
All right,
yeah.
sounds good.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm
Okay, so
Here for
hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to work this thing. All right. So if I'm looking at this,
You
okay,
just click.
So Future Strider is where's he at?
He's up here towards the throne.
Okay.
North.
So yeah, I need to get closer. So
I can move you for it.
Past
if
the
you
pile
want.
of grease.
no, yeah, yeah, I want to stay away from that pile of grease. I don't want to catch anything.
Watch,
Um,
watch out for the snail trail.
You're running up to the puddle. You're like,
Gross thing.
Dude, after this fight, I'm gonna check myself for bumps.
You pissed and shit yourself willingly
Bro.
2 episodes ago.
Yeah, but I didn't leave a
that's not
snail
what this
trail. Let's see.
I'd much rather be bald
Alright.
right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Can
to you
I?
guys.
Okay.
hilarious.
Just fucking discharging. All right. Is there any way I can burrow up against those stairs? And I'll show you where. Is there a way I can burrow up against these stairs here and use these as like put my back to them and use it as a backdrop, maybe to give myself some protection?
Sure.
Cool. Okay. And I think as a bonus action as a halfling, I can hide. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna cast my spell first, and then I'm gonna bonus action hide. So I'm gonna cast the spell.
All right. Cool.
That's action.
And oh shit. 15. Rolled
Nice,
right under
beat it. Okay, so now he is held. Whoosh.
Darnell, you're locked in combat with him, and all of a sudden you just see him
Excellent.
like
Okay.
he locked up.
All right, bonus action hide. That's going to be stealth. There we go. All right.
Good job.
I got a 22 on my hide by the stairs. So Butterscotch is just hide by the stairs.
Looking like Harry Potter from Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix when Voldemort and Dumbledore dueling, and he's just hiding like a
Yes.
like please.
I did my part. If he can't now, he's just got to tap it in.
You start playing a tune, you start going, please don't die. Today's not the day. Please don't let me die. All right. Next.
It is going to be Roland.
Give me a second.
I'm listening. I'm gonna take a piss though.
Go ahead and
You
pee.
might-
I'm
Mute.
go ahead and pee. I'm researching something real quick.
Does the grease have an odor, or is it like
It's
mostly-
grease.
That's a really good question.
Thank you.
But like,
Have you smelled
What
grease?
kind of grease? Like, is it like Burger King, like fast
No.
food grease, or like?
It's
Because I don't
whatever
think
would
I've been
make
around
grease.
any other kind of grease.
Well, I mean, it would,
Anchovy
more-
oil, or
Oh,
are we talking?
I feel icky already.
I would guess it would be like grease. They would use like grease a wheel, like they would use back in the day, like
Yeah,
beef tallow or
that's-
something, like
that-
beef fat or
that's-
something.
Yeah, that's the kind of grease I'm thinking of.
I feel slimy in real life.
Oh my.
I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated as
Oh.
fuck.
Oh God.
Ugh.
It's like it's
So,
like
guys, I can't cast Fireball because I will catch on fire.
All right.
That's great.
Okay, fuck it. Nothing to do but to do. So hold on. He's back. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good. And from right here, I will cast Ensnaring Strike.
All right. You remember
check
that one?
my-
He's already held.
That one is still tied up. So.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not casting it on him.
Oh.
I'm casting it on Doctor Doom.
Okay.
Yes, snare me, use seductress.
Oh
You'd
Strider
no.
like
secretly
that,
like,
wouldn't
please,
you?
everybody
Don't
tie me up.
snare me. Oh no.
Strider has a
please.
very strange erection on this camera.
Because
right now, so we're
along
tying him
with
up.
what Theo already did to him, I think we can knock this guy out and just take out the plebs after. All right.
Okay,
Let's see. Here.
sure.
We can at least knock out some points. I mean, that's what it's going to be about.
Bring it.
Hey, I was excited before when I had a lightsaber. Now I'm just a guy with a crossbow doing the best he can in life. And
Yeah.
I rolled
I do my best.
15.
Roll the 15.
Oh. Let me see if I have any bonuses with my magic. Let me check. I could add a Karna to that, right? +2, so 17.
Whatever your spell attack bonus is.
Okay, 17.
Yeah, I would. Well, actually, hold on.
He's being held though.
You rolled.
Okay.
You rolled just under the threshold,
Ugh.
so
Cool.
it does not hit.
All right, guy with the crossbow will do about
Crossbow
what he's
shit.
doing now.
All right.
You just do crossbow shit.
Did you already use your
Right.
bardic inspiration
You're just-
die?
You're just Donald Trump cosplaying as Robin Hood.
It's a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Roland does blackface like RDJ. I swear. Oh my god. Turns out the grease is really. It turns out the grease is really dark. He runs over there and starts rubbing it on his face.
Oh my god.
Loyal.
All right, Drax wins, so it's Tifa's turn.
A full 100 years if we kept that. Moving up in the big league.
Okay. I'm going to first channel divinity, which will give me an extra necrotic damage of 5 plus twice my cleric level, so 15.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use the spiritual weapon again on the first dude that's now a ginormous thing that I'd hit
Monster.
originally.
Yeah.
Okay?
Cool.
That's sick. You're so cool.
Also, so any
Can I
so
be you and not
so-
covered in grease?
for the record, any hit on Doctor Doom right now is it counts as critical because he's in a state of paralysis.
Oh,
So-
okay. So then actually,
Oh, as long as the attacker's within 5 feet. Sorry, that's my fault.
Okay.
Attacker's got to be within 5 feet. So I know that affects your sneak attacks. I thought that would affect Tiny's attack too, but it doesn't. So I should have just waited. Never mind.
You're gonna hate me on his next turn.
I'm so excited.
no.
It is now Nate's turn.
So,
Oh.
if I hit Dr. Doom, it doesn't include the stuff that Theo just said?
No.
No, when you hit him, since he's, he's being held, whatever damage you do, it's a max. So let's say the damage die you're rolling with is a D10. It would be the max, and since it's a crit, he would get bonus damage on top of that.
Yeah, and you have advantage on attack against him. So you
Got it.
roll 2 and take the highest. So
Hell yeah.
I guess I will channel divinity and use my spiritual weapon against Dr. Doom, as we're now
Against
calling him.
against Strider cosplaying as Dr. Doom.
Yeah.
Strider Doom.
Strider Doom. That's awesome.
Let's go.
So I've just rolled an 18,
Uh-huh.
and then max damage because my damage is based on D8, so that would be 8 plus 15, so that would be 23.
Damn.
Let's go,
Dude, I could just see
Tiny.
Tiny in the air. She's like fucking Storm from like X-Men 97.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you just
Arms
see,
out.
Like you just see that white necrotic energy like flare up in her eyes, and she raises that spear and she just throws it down at him. There's this big explosion right where he's at. He just Like he definitely feels it when you hit him. That was pretty cool. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Next. You. And I'm going to have to break somebody's heart right now.
Uh-oh.
Tearing me apart, Lisa.
He is going to do 2 attacks. 2 magical attacks. If he can break free. And he does.
Yeah, sounds
Oh,
about
shit.
right.
23.
Good damage while it lasted, guys. Nice work.
Woo!
Yeah.
Go fight win.
I have
Yeah.
2 more spell slots.
As soon
I have a
as
few.
as soon as you strike him with that spear, Tiny, I'm gonna say that purple energy that's kind of holding him down. You watch as it cracks and it just breaks. And Darnell,
Yeah.
you get a free attack.
Oh, sweet. So do I
Yes,
get my full attack or just 1 attack?
1.
Okay. I'm gonna go with another
Is-
fucking claw.
All right, cool. Roll it.
Slap.
Does a natural 1 hit?
No.
Oh, no.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna let you
Critical
narrate this
miss.
one. What happens to you?
So when he breaks through the shit, I dive to slash, but like little pieces get in my eye. I'm like, fuck!
Oh, my eyes!
Man.
Oh, my eyes.
He sounds like Nicolas Cage. No, not the piece. Ah!
Not the eyes! No, not the eyes!
like Michael Kelso from that 70s show. Oh, my eye!
Theo,
Yeah.
he runs right at you
Ruh-roh.
and casts.
Uh-oh.
Let me go to the page. This could
Look,
fuck you. This
I'm sure
could-
it's okay. I'm sure he won't find me in my hiding spot right on the stairs.
Yeah, no way.
Right in plain sight.
I'm
He
being
probably
very
can see
sneaky.
invisibility, honestly.
Yeah, right.
You found me. I'm just a child.
He
Wait, you know
ca-
that scene from Emperor's New Groove when Kronk goes up against the wall and he goes, "That's you." That's you. That's what I pictured.
We need to watch Emperor's New Groove on movie
We
night.
do.
Yeah,
We can watch that
do.
next.
that'd be fucking sick.
That'd be sick.
He
Yeah,
comes
seen.
over the top and he grabs your head and he casts fear.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm in
What's the
danger.
save?
All right. So, each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on. So basically, this is an area effect. So
No.
Holy fuck.
Tiny
He's
sit-
aiming it at. He's aiming it at Theo. Tiny's not in danger.
okay, never mind.
30
then.
feet?
All right.
I'm-
Yeah,
So
it's
you
a
mu-
cone. It's a cone.
you must make a Wisdom
Oh.
saving throw or drop whatever it is holding and become frightened for the duration.
I do not like the cone of shame.
do not like
the code
of shame.
Okay. Uh-oh. Find out. Let's see. See if I can make the save. Oop.
I don't think so.
All right, so that's gonna be a dirty 20, but not a 20.
Nope.
Shit.
Yeah, I figured.
Not a 20.
Oh.
Shit. Dude, when he grabs onto you, all I'm picturing in my head is you let out this feral scream, and all of a sudden your vision starts to blur and change,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you find yourself back in that field with the cart tipped over, and she's on the ground crawling towards you, calling your name.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
And right
Okay.
and a guy in a robe walks up with a sword and he puts it right through her back.
Jesus.
Where?
Oh man. So do I have to? So what's the effect of that? Do I have to run mechanically if it's fear?
I
Or
think
am
you're
I-
supposed to, but that was old rules. I don't know if they changed it.
Let me
Well,
look real quick.
No, hold on, I got it right here. It says
Things
while
got it.
frightened
Okay, cool.
it says while frightened by the spell, a creature must take a dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on
Yeah.
each of its turns.
You can like
Unless
crawl
there is
away then.
unless there's nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you,
Yeah.
the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that
Jesus.
creature.
You just have to keep
Okay.
running away? It's
So
crazy.
it's 50 feet. So 50 feet straight back, basically, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Pretty
Pretty
much,
much, yeah.
yeah.
All right. How do I-
Like you go up to the walls of the room, like you like back up to the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So 50 feet straight away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I have to scroll.
Each square is 5 feet.
20
by the way.
20 squares.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50 feet. You said it's how many feet?
Each square is 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So my movement speed is 25. So dash is double that. So 50. So that's 10 squares. So I just ran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I think I just ran 10 straight away from him, right? That's
Yeah. You just like
Yeah.
you crawled back from him, whatever. You just got away from him.
okay.
By the way,
cool.
he does have another. He does have another attack,
Oof.
and he looks up at Tiny in the air.
Yeah.
You're bothering me, and you
Oh
watch as
shit.
you watch as this green magic ore starts to like manifest in his hand, and he shoots it off into the air at her as he casts. It is, well, maybe not green energy. I don't know why I thought of that. Too much Doctor Doom influences here, son. All right. You know what? He casts Blight.
Oh.
Oh boy.
This is a nasty fucking spell, dude. I gotta roll against her though, so hold on a second. Let me just find that. All right, Tiny.
Yes.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh shit.
Oh, so I have to roll against?
No, it does. She has an 18.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, my armor class was 18.
Guys, we have reached 87 viewers on X.
Sweet.
Because of Tiny,
Holy
dude.
moly.
Yeah, weird. This is awesome.
Thanks,
This is what-
everybody.
yeah, thank you guys, and be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more of this. Because
Guys,
How do
go
you
to the
host it?
YouTube and freaking
A- a-
subscribe.
as-
It's
a-
free.
as this fight is going on, like the gears in my head are turning for season 3 right now. It's it's gonna be sick. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of dice for this one. Shit.
Oh shit.
So my favorite moment ever in D&D was a guy that needed extra dice. He needed 26 d6 for damage. He had a block just of miniature d6s for this, and just fucking.
That's
great.
crazy. I would never keep
amazing.
track.
That's why sometimes using the online dice is easier.
Yeah, I like
It's
that.
not as fun. It's not as, you don't hear the sound.
Well, I mean, for most stuff, I would agree. But if I had to roll 26 of them, I think I
Yeah,
might.
no, yeah.
Blight. Oh, Blight isn't a necrotic spell. My bad. All right, so yeah, green energy all the way, son. he shoots off this green of beam. This
Stream of beam.
This
Stop drinking.
beam- I'm not drinking.
I'm joking.
Anymore.
Not at this moment because
Wait,
I
this is,
have.
this is a necrotic attack?
This is.
Well, I'm good because I've got resistance against necrotic.
You do have resistance. That's the only reason
Yay!
that's the only reason I'm using this one, because this is a nasty fucking spell. If you didn't have this resistance, it could kill you right here.
Oh my
Because
god.
you took 21 points of necrotic damage. Cut it in half. So half of
Round
21.
up or round down? Because 21 doesn't cut in half easy.
I would say just round down.
Okay.
Save a point.
So
Okay.
however much that is. I'm terrible at math off the top of my
That'd
head.
be about 10.
Okay, so 10 points of
I'm down-
necrotic
that's
damage.
what you hit from earlier. I'm down 24 points.
I'm gonna say it's not enough to bring you back to the ground, but it hits you and it does sting.
That hurt.
It hurts a little.
I let out an
hurts.
extremely angry scream. Put it through.
Yes, yes. Embrace the anger inside you. All right. Next.
E. Where are his hands? Like, what's in his hands?
Where is
He pretty much only has the sun sword in his hand.
Okay, I thought it was like magicking. That's why I was asking. Fuck it. I want to try this.
Okay, what are you trying to
I want
do?
to try this. So while he's like, looking at her and doing his thing. I want to come behind him,
Love him tenderly.
grab the fucking hand with the sword, and try and impale himself with it.
What the
Like,
fork?
catch him by surprise. He's not watching. He's focusing on his magic use.
All right. You know what? Just for the sake of fun, roll me a stealth check.
During a battle? Really?
I mean,
All
on
right.
him. I mean, on
He's
him.
distracted.
Yeah, he's
22.
I'm gonna say
Please,
yes.
Nicer.
No, maybe a strength check. What the
Now,
Grapple?
make a
Grapple's not
straight
there
check.
anymore.
Make
Yeah.
a straight check.
19.
Nope.
fuck? Well, nailed a freaking
Oh,
20.
what a fucking
What?
good try.
But I am gonna say, you do have a grip on his arm.
Fuck yeah.
Like, you weren't able to impale him, but you did take him by surprise.
So I've got 2 attacks. Can I try again?
You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead.
That's what we
Strength
like to
check.
hear.
Not 20.
23.
That does hit.
Nice, nicer.
Yes, sir. He does wrestle with you, like he just, but you're able to force it into his body, and you watch, the sharp.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm holding him from behind.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
yo, what the fuck?
Okay.
It does pierce his body. Oh my god!
Dude,
Swords, guys.
dude, get tested.
All right,
Penis.
it's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me. And he starts trying to wrestle with you, trying to pull it out. All right. Moving on, because that got a little too.
Nexus
I'm
Frey.
only picturing a sword. I don't know what you guys are picturing.
Nexus Frey.
Oh, it's
Bro.
fucking nasty.
A lot of
Covered
male
in grease,
bonding
watching-
going on
watching-
during this fight.
She's Frey. You're next. Watch covered in grease, watching one man impale another.
And
My
Theo's back
turn?
on screen.
I'm just standing there with my jaw to the floor, like.
She looks like Genie from Aladdin. Just
I was gonna say, it goes all the way to the floor, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
She's
I'm
like, damn,
next.
that's impressive.
I said, oh,
Impressive.
Impressive.
impressive. Impressive.
I will say, there's no.
Darnell, I will
there's
tell
not
you,
a
that
single
was
card
pretty damn
people not
sick.
getting a
I'm
howl
not gonna
back
lie.
with the jaw dropping.
Thank you.
Like I said, sometimes fun trumps the rules, man. Like, if it sounds cool as shit, I'll make it
Yeah, that was
work.
good.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All
All right, Frey, do
yeah.
some voodoo that she do without setting yourself on fire.
Without doing fireball because I'll die. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know I was next. I'm thinking.
Oh, I got a great idea now. I can't wait for my turn.
I can't wait for mine either.
Part of me, because I have invisibility, wants to make myself invisible, but I know
No.
that's a really bad idea, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, this is how somebody died last time.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna. How can I move in the grease? Like, is my movement just like half?
It's just cut.
or-
It's just cut in half. You can still move, but
Okay.
you're not gonna move too far.
So instead of 30 feet, I can go 15 feet. Okay, sick.
Yeah,
Not very far.
I would
Okay,
say
I'll
round
move-
down, so probably just 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll move
Yeah.
I'll move up here, a little farther away,
Okay.
and then I will cast.
Don't hit Strider. His sword is still stuck in the back of this monster.
Yeah. I'm gonna just cast Shatter again because it's the safest option, so there's no fire involved. I think.
We just hit 100 viewers, guys.
Oh my god! No way!
Big hundo.
Double digits.
Badass, y'all.
And I'm gonna cast it on the same this same fucking guy.
This same fucking guy.
Yeah. I think yeah. And it's a sphere of 10 feet, but if I cast it like in this 4 squares, it won't hit whoever over here.
All right, cool.
So I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do that, and I'm gonna cast it at a 3rd level again. So you just need to roll con saving of 15.
Okay.
And if you get it, you still get half. So
13.
yay! Okay, so then we do 4 d8s again. Let me do that really quick.
4 d8s. That's pretty damn nasty, dude.
Yeah, it's 3 d8s, and then on 3rd level, it's an extra 1 d8. So we got 6 plus 8 plus 6
Okay.
plus. I like how there's on this die, there's the line under 6, but there's no 9,
Okay.
which I think is hilarious.
Yeah.
And 6 again. The fuck? 26. It really likes 6 for some reason. So 26
All right. Awesome.
damage. Yeah, eat that. Slap me again.
And what kind of spell was that again? I'm sorry.
Shatter. So it's the thunder damage.
All right.
Again.
Yeah. So it just kind of same thing as last time. It just lets out a roar when you hit.
Yeah, crack
When,
it. thunder.
Yeah, when you hit it. All right. Next,
Am I out of the grease
Strider.
now?
I would say you're out of the grease. Yes.
Sick. Still covered.
Strider.
All right. I will run up to the dude and try to extract my sword from wherever it's lodged. Giggity.
I would say that is going to be. It's going to be a check. I'm going to say athletics, just because it's moving, and you need to be precise if you're going to grab it. Otherwise, you're just going to get slugged like she did.
Okay. Well then. The
Barbie
19
Breeden says, "Hail all, hey, how you doing?
Hail!
Hi.
Hail yeah.
Hail
Hail,
Hydra."
Hell
Wait.
yeah. Oh.
Wait, what?
She came in from my. She was trying to figure out where we were on YouTube, and Iron gave her the link.
Okay.
So
Hello.
23. So 19.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you do manage to get it. I'm gonna say when it gets hit by her spell, it kind of turns and looks at her and roars, and that's your window right there to run up
Huh?
and just jump up and yank and just rip it out of its back.
Alright.
All right, so you do have your weapon again.
So I'm guessing that would count as an.
Remember, this
I
weapon is your life.
So after all that, do I still get to attack and do 2 attacks, or does that count as 1?
How many actions do you have in a turn now? Because that right there was 1 action.
Right.
So
Um,
retrieving a weapon is an action.
Where-
So
where would I find that in the D&D Beyond screen? I haven't had to. You know.
I'll tell you what. Just for fun, yeah, go ahead, make an attack roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Just 1 or just 2?
Just 1.
Gotcha.
I would say one, just for safekeeping, because you already spent 1 action trying to retrieve your weapon. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So 13. So 13 plus. Okay, 19.
19.
19.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
And 1d8 of damage. I'm guessing that hits.
That does hit.
Come on, don't suck. 8.
On the damage.
Yes.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna say
Okay,
from
hang
the.
on. I need to. Because my sword is all flamey.
Okay.
Whereas I did not. Add it again. Deal an additional 1d6. That's right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's 8 plus. I forgot about that.
That's okay, man.
8 plus 2, 10.
All right. So 18 points of damage, technically.
Ooh-wee. Hell yeah.
That's pretty fucking gnarly, dude. In fact, hold on a second. He goes down.
Oh, nice.
Just from the copious amounts of times Frey was able to hit him with Shatter, combined with, Drax, doing that attack they did earlier, and just now, you were able to defeat him. So tell me what you do after retrieving your sword.
I do yet another overhand guts, just shouting, bring it down on his helmet and split him in half. No,
Oh, dude.
The helmet caves in first and then splits in half.
Oh, tight shit.
Oh, dude. And since it's flaming, it kind of like cauterizes the wound and shit. So it looks like a lightsaber just kind of cutting him in half, and he just splits in half and falls over. That was
And then
awesome.
I turn to Frey's like, that counts as yours.
Aw.
Oh, that's cool.
Zip!
I do a little heart in my hands.
Zip! Zip!
Why would you ruin such a badass moment for yourself?
God damn,
no.
dude, that girl belongs to the streets. That girl's
No.
community
No.
property, and you're over here simping.
No, that's a
Community
cool moment.
property.
I'm
You are
not gonna
simping for
laugh.
community property. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Stop.
I don't deserve that. I lost my very first move was losing my sword. I don't deserve to take credit for that.
God damn.
That was a
He
good
does have a
friendly
point.
gesture.
All right, next.
If it had been all me, I'd been like, oh fuck yeah, this is my
And Frey's over here like, I thought it was nice.
Yeah, I'm literally dying. Like that was really nice. Thank you.
She's like covered in grease and blood.
And blood.
And she sees Strider doing that, and she's like, cool.
I'm like,
Nice.
yeah, I got my fist in the air. Yes.
I really needed this right now. I'm going through a lot.
Yeah, that's right. I'm actually doing that right now.
Bloodcaster with
That
a
was
heart of
really
a
sweet of you.
All right.
It was not sweet. I will be shaming you for that later.
No.
I didn't earn it, man.
Hey,
I didn't earn it.
you're fearful right now, so you won't
Strider
have time.
Strider has the heart of a paladin, even if he is a blood sorcerer.
That's so fucking gay. God damn, dude. God damn, dude.
All right.
It is now
I'm gonna
butterscotch.
do reverse Gimli.
Big friend zone energy. I'm dashing for turn, I think, because I'm still fearful.
Yeah.
So,
there's not really
God
much you can
damn.
do.
Where are you gonna run now?
He's backed up against the wall. He's just
straight
staying there.
line, so I have to run 10 in a
Oh,
straight line.
He's staying against the wall. If you backed up against the wall, there's nowhere to go. You're staying there. Staying as far away from his
no, I have to run further away from him, right?
Theo,
so 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4,
Oh yeah, you keep going to the wall.
6,
Yeah, sorry.
7, 8. Oh shit, 9, 10. So I'm a little further away now. Am I breaking line of sight here?
Hold on. You are.
Am I?
No, not really.
No?
You're still out in the
Damn.
open. He can see you.
Still not breaking line of sight, huh? Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna have to get behind a pillar.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
have
that's
to-
what I'm
you-
trying to do. But I can't. But since I'm fearful, I'm running frantically. I don't
Right.
get to 100% plot my course. I'm thinking so.
Yeah.
Trying
You
to
just
work
wanna
within
get
the
away as
mechanics
quick
of the
as
spell.
possible.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away. So as soon as I break line of sight, I can roll a wisdom save to try to break the fear effect. But I'll be
Right.
really fucking far away by then.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point of the spell. All right.
Excuse me.
Next.
Roland.
Damn it. That other Dracolith is still tied up, pretty much.
All right. This fucking wildebeest right in front of me. That is not at full power, correct? Has taken damage.
Yeah, it's taking damage.
All right, that's what I
And
need
it's
to
all
know.
tangled up.
Yeah, he's still tangled up too. So
Okay, it just metamorphed into that ugly bullshit. Gotcha.
that ugly bullshit.
18 plus 19, 20. 20. Yeah, I just rolled a 26, and then with my damage, I rolled a 4, but I'm using Colossus Slayer once per turn. When you hit a creature with weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 of damage if it's below HP. So I'm rolling another d8, and this one's a 7.
All right. And that misses.
Okay.
You did get the first one, though. Wait, no, wait a minute. What was the first one?
How does
again?
that
I'm
make
sorry.
sense?
Yeah, hold on. I just blanked out. Like, what the fuck? What was your first roll?
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Well, you should.
You know what? I'll let you have. I'll let you have the first roll. Roll your damage stats. I'm not gonna think about this too hard.
I'll roll it again.
Just roll your damage.
Just roll your damage.
Okay, rolling it again. I got a 6.
All right, so 6 points of damage. I'm gonna say you shot him the first time, and then you try to shoot him again, and you just miss. I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know what.
Fire
I don't know what's.
and a
I don't know.
miss.
I don't know what's going on with Roland. He just missed.
Neither do I.
Fired and I missed.
Fired.
Okay,
I
man.
mean,
And I
You know
fired
what you get?
and I missed again.
If Darnell can get Dr. Doom to drop the Sun Sword, maybe you could pick it up, my guy.
Lightsaber.
There's a thought. Anyway, next.
Drax.
let's go. All right, baby. So
He's like, I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm
shit.
about
All
to
right,
make a
so-
name for myself.
So first, I want to go into I want to make sure. So Darnell has big, fucking other Strider.
Strider Doom.
Yeah,
Strider Doom.
Held,
Strider
right?
Vader.
Yeah, I gripped his sword. I'm shoved it in, and we're like struggling now.
What with this sword?
I want to go.
Shoved it
I
in.
want to go into stealth.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the stealth.
All right.
Oh, Shaisa.
Yep.
Scheisse.
25.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah, I would say that
And
does.
I'm going to dash over here and come up right next to Strider, and I want to do a sneak attack onto Buddy over here,
Damn.
so I can hit that motherfucker with some big damage.
It's some big damage. Big magic guy.
Big damage, baby.
Damage.
Does a 21 fucking hit?
God damn. Yeah.
I'm fucking
tried.
loving it.
I used some big damage. It was the
I gotta
greatest
use
damage ever.
I gotta use a play roll dice because I don't have fucking I don't have fucking 3 damn D6s.
Just roll it 3 times, dumb.
roll
That's too
1d6.
much work.
You're so dumb.
No, it's okay.
You've just
Let
been
me do
rolling
it.
good. You're about to roll bad because it's gonna be online.
Oh fucking not me hit.
Yeah, digital dice always they don't always work the way.
Yeah,
you
they're gonna
want
it's
to.
gonna fuck me.
And you
but-
can't shame them when they.
He did
Yeah,
all
you
that.
can't.
He did all that cool shit, and he's gonna roll like 3 points of damage.
They'll never show up again if you shame them.
15 points of damage.
Oh yeah, dude! Just for dramatic effect, I'm gonna say you just appear out of nowhere in like a puff of smoke.
I
And you
flash
just-
stepped that motherfucker.
Yeah, you just tell me what you do.
So I'm like I said, I flash stepped him. I took like a step and I'm there. And I just want to shank him right in the fucking chest.
You do damage to him, but when you shank him, you notice that the wounds are just. Think of Wolverine just
Oh, you little
closing
fucking
up.
fuck. And then I'm backing the fuck up. Disengage. Fuck this guy.
All right.
I'm backing up.
Tikva.
Okay. I'm gonna actually switch to guiding bolt
Nice.
from spiritual weapon. $21.
21?
Mm-hmm.
21.
21?
That does it.
So then I get 4 d6s now.
You guys are dogpiling this guy. He's gonna get angry.
Ooh, the guy trying to kill us?
Yeah.
And I will give him 19 points of damage.
Ooh, 19 points of
Wow.
damage.
Very
Damn.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
wait,
guys
wait,
are-
wait. I was still channeling divinity. Hold on.
Yeah, you get to add channel divinity onto that.
Ooh.
Shit, that's 34.
30.
34 points of damage, bitch.
God
Oh my god.
Dude, Tiny is pissed off from that fucking blight attack from earlier, dude. So please tell me you turn around and you say something along the lines of, "You soulless beast! How dare you!" Dude,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
How dare you defy me?
How dare my
You
defiance?
can bring me down. Here you go. Oh.
How
His elbow butt,
how-
bring me
How
down.
dare you strike the chosen of the matron of ravens?
Ooh,
There you go.
bars.
Dude, that's badass.
He got bars.
Also, he keeps sparkling slightly so that I have advantage on my next attack if I do the same thing again.
Dude, just for dramatic
Twilight
effect.
vampire.
Just for dramatic
Make you
effect.
sparkle, bitch.
Right as she's getting ready to cast that spell, lightning flashes outside with
Oh hell yeah!
hell yeah, dude. Like the gods are feeling Tifa's fury right now, son. That's awesome.
Gods are like, dude, calm down.
Calm down. Down, boy. All right,
Bro.
next. I love how
It would be Nate.
oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh, here we go.
My
All
shite.
right. He is going to do a multi-attack. And the first thing he's going to do with this is he's going
He
to
can't
make
do
a-
shit. We're in grapple, bitch. That strength
He's got-
checked me.
He's going to make a strength saving throw. Let me
He's
finish.
wrapped around me. He can't do anything.
I got him
Hey,
wrapped around my
yo.
little finger. He can't move.
Oh, whoa, hey. All right. I'll tell you what, Darnell. Whoever rolls the highest on the strength gets this one. Let's do it.
All right.
Ooh.
What'd you
Add
get?
strength bonus.
Yes.
22.
23.
Oh,
no way.
Oh, crazy.
That's insane.
Hate it here.
Oh,
not happy to be here.
I'm not happy to be here, son. That was close, though. That was really close.
Yeah.
He just manages to pull it out. And when he does, he's going to make... He's going to make an offhand attack. Because,
that's a little
He-
bitch slap.
yeah, he's essentially going to backhand Darnell, more or less.
That's great.
I'm here for it.
Plus 3. I'm assuming 24 does it?
Yeah.
You're like, no shit. 24
No-
does it.
No shit. Oh, this
Tom
could
Cruise
hurt.
on the side of the C-47.
I'm imagining in
No
my head
shit.
that I'm imagining in my head that because this guy is powered up with the powers of the Demogorgon, he does have some supernatural strength about him. So
Yeah.
So this could send you flying back, Darnell. All right, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And when he smacks you, it sends you back like 10 feet. So just, in fact, you almost bump right into Frey.
Okay.
Is
You
he in the
pussy.
grease?
Is he getting greased?
Is he in the grease?
No. Please, God,
Chicken.
no.
Just checking. It was like 10 feet below me before I moved, so I was just checking.
Oh my
It's my
God.
turn now.
It's a small grease puddle now.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna say he used the one action for the strength, and then he used the other one, to attack. So that is his turn.
No, cast Witch Bolt.
You cast Witch Bolt? Dude, I love Witch Bolt.
1d12 for 1 minute.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is a concentration spell.
12.
Damn.
It's lightning.
You've been
Unlimited power!
unlimited power. You've been thunderstruck. Dude, anytime you like my uncle used to say, anytime you would do a lightning based ability, you gotta yell, "You've been thunderstruck" at the end of it. All right, yeah, he's feeling it. Next.
Oh, is Frey.
Me?
Yeah. Fireball. Fire in the hole.
Wild magic.
You're not in the grease anymore.
I can't use wild magic again.
Oh,
Thank
damn it.
God. Thank
Yeah, she.
God.
Yeah, she.
And
she can
next
only,
time you tell me to, I'm gonna say no.
she can only impose advantage
Because
one
I have no
time.
other
It's a
choice.
long rest, yeah. Okay, where's everybody?
That's
Nuts.
You wish butt sauce.
Yeah, Bat Sauce and I are currently in an ongoing feud where he's trying to prove to everyone that I'm gay.
I love how he just jumped Dick from Von Coleman and went to you. Like he's just
Right,
feuding with
yes.
everybody.
He wants smoke with everybody.
Boy, he's a Marine, man. I mean, what do you expect?
That's the Navy.
All right. It's Frey, what are you doing?
Well, I did use my 2 third-level spell slots, so unfortunately I cannot cast Fireball. But I can cast Firebolt.
When the fuck did Delta Burke join the fucking party? What is going on?
Unfortunately, sometimes I just fall into accents and I can't stop.
Holy
I'm sorry.
shit!
Apparently we got the concept.
Oh, Lord, I apologize.
Our game.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
No.
It just happens.
No,
it's
that
always
was
a country accent.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
It's always a country accent. That's probably my next character because that's the accent I
Yeah,
slip
fine.
into. It's so fun.
Dude,
I'm not country.
For you
It
Rippaverse
always
fans,
depends upon the kindness of strangers.
Free
Colonists,
rip-
strangers. That's right,
for you
darling.
Rippaverse fans, dude, fucking Blood Ruth as a blood hunter, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Dude.
Like, oh yeah, I know this
Dude.
character.
Yeah, think about it.
Bro,
Dude, sick.
bro, man, bro, dude.
Bro, dude.
I love how
man.
Bat Sauce and
Brother.
Theo are just fighting in the comments.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna cast Fireball on Strider Doom.
Strider
and
Doom.
this one I
Alright.
actually
Alright,
have to roll
alright,
for an
alright.
attack. Alright.
You
Which
gonna learn today.
Kinda,
is
hey,
Tiny, I'm gonna say since you're in the air, you don't have to worry about making a saving check.
Okay.
I'm casting Firebolt. Relax.
Yeah, not fireball.
Not Fireball.
it's not
I'm
as good of
casting-
a song. Firebolt.
I'm casting Ignis. I'm ignising his ass.
Niece.
You're-
Sorry, I got a. Oh.
It needs the hell out of that.
Math is hard. Hold on. I got a 23. Does that hit? I wonder what. I wonder if
That does hit.
that was gonna be upset if it didn't. Okay.
So not fireball, just ignis.
Ignis,
Firebolt.
yeah,
Okay.
and that's
All right.
2. 3d10. No, wait. 2d10.
All right. Cool.
Okay, now for my d10, which is this one. We got 9 and
That's
7, so
That's a-
16.
Yeah.
All right.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Like, well, yeah.
That's actually
Ta-da!
it's actually perfect prey. And by the way, Kit,
Yeah.
look at your Discord. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
La la la. La 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 la. Okay, it's gonna be something bad. Okay, la, la. I'm skipping over. La, la, la.
All right. Who's next?
Next is Strider.
All right.
Strider.
All right. So, I can't make it, can I? I just did my math. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Well then, I will turn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use some spells.
You better use some
La
spells.
la la.
I'm gonna use some old. I'm gonna use the old spelly spells.
The old spelly
Use those
spells.
spell slots.
All right, so I can't use that yet. All right, Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Oh, damn, son.
Choice.
You had that the whole time? The fuck?
I did. Well, I was busy. I was busy with the person. Person
Theo
in front of me.
stiff ass.
Mhm.
Theo snot ass. Sorry, Theo.
Theo smoking grass.
Theo smoking grass. Yeah.
Yo, stupid
I think
ass.
right for that.
None of this is as bad as my actual middle school nickname. I don't
What was it?
This
Cum
safe
ass or
space,
something?
you can tell us.
No, I'm not
Ew.
repeating it. I'm not giving you any more
Oh, you
ammunition.
must. You must. You
Oh, no.
must.
You must.
Private
I
chat.
remember it.
We'll okay. So
What was it, dude? What was it? Come
It
on.
was snot jizz.
Oh,
That's it.
Like
that's
I
gonna be
was,
worse.
like I
Cum,
was. some
cum ass
kind of-
sounds a lot worse.
Yeah.
Oh, snot jizz is terrible because
but
that's two
his
vile
name is
liquids that come out of
Snodgrass.
the body.
Cum and
That's
snot
not-
don't sound the same.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
rid of
doesn't
they got rid of the ass play entirely and just went for snot
Got
jizz,
rid of the
just maximum
That just
disgust.
doesn't. Yeah.
which is physically
Oh,
impossible.
Yeah,
Says you.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Challenge accepted.
Good night.
I would ask, but I don't want to know. Not even my curiosity stems that far.
Mm.
Nope.
Anyway, 18. Speaking of things that are 18.
Oh no!
What?
Inches.
Wow.
What?
Hey.
For
Got any
Eldritch
bonuses?
Blast, I'm guessing, does that hit?
On the dude?
Yes. On evil me.
That is not yet.
What? I'm right there. Okay, fine.
Doesn't it?
I'll try it again.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Next.
It'll be butterscotch.
excellent. Am I still running for turn? Let's see. I think I'm still dashing for turn.
I think
It
it's
was like
Three.
5 turns or something, right?
Oh yeah.
Theo
Yeah.
looks like an NPC glitching into a wall.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, yeah, I can't. So I can't. I'm having a hard time loading it on my end. I'll do what I can here.
Try to find a pillar to hide behind.
Well, I don't have. I don't know if I have full control of my movement. I'm trying to just do straight lines. To be. Let's see. Let's see if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you see. Okay, Nate, would you let me hide behind this pillar here because
What?
I'm gonna
Right here?
run out of real estate unless you're gonna let me run out the door.
You could
No,
run
once
out
you-
the door.
Once you
Are
hit
you
the
gonna
back,
let me-
once,
Okay,
once
so
you hit
let's
the wall,
do-
you'd stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm running out the door. Do I
The
break
door's
line
over
of
here,
sight
buddy.
this turn?
Yeah. If you're out the door, you should be breaking line of sight.
I would
That's what I
say.
was thinking.
I would say once you make it through the door, you break line of sight.
Cool. Okay, so can I roll my wisdom save and
You can.
try to break the spell? All right.
You're
Cool. All right. All right. I got
it's high, so
3. Does a 3 break the spell?
no.
All right. Never
Sorry.
mind. All right.
I'm
so
sorry,
dashing
dude.
for turn again.
All right. After him.
Roland.
You're muted, Iron.
Muted.
I know.
Oh,
I know. I know.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Let's see. $14 plus. I rolled a 20, shooting the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
Rolled a 7. That's probably not going to hit because it didn't hit last time.
No, it's not gonna hit.
Okay.
You got another turn or another action?
I mean, I could here. I guess. Do I need to roll the d20 again to do the Colossus Slayer to try to do an extra shot?
Yep.
Rolled an 8.
Rolled an 8. Damn, dude. Let me get you some new dice, bud.
Fighter's dice?
I know.
Strider and Iron
the bad luck
dice.
has passed away from me. I'm actually getting some decent rolls.
Drax.
Hey,
I'm only
that's,
D20 for fucking initiative.
that's the law. That's the law of dice. Sometimes they work in your favor. Sometimes they fucking hate you.
All right, so for my
Wait, was I supposed to add anything to that second roll? Can I add my dexterity?
It was 8, so plus your dexterity.
So 14.
That's still not gonna hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stupid monsters.
These are tough monsters, man. Like they're pretty metal. All right, Drex.
All right, so I got a pretty fair distance right now. So what I'm gonna do is just shoot my little bow at him. My little bow at him.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
The little
19. Does 19 hit? God damn it. Well, I miss.
Case you haven't
That's
figured
mine.
it out by now. This guy's pretty
Tikva's next.
pretty hard to hit.
Okay, well, I have to use my my guiding bolt again because I get advantage if I hit him the second time. What does advantage mean again?
You roll 2 d20s and pick the highest one.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. 19 plus
Oh yeah.
23.
That does hit.
Okay.
You can
And
roll
so
again for a natural 20, but see what happens.
I get 4 d6s.
That spell is fucking nasty, dude. I love it. Unfortunately, this combat encounter is about to come to an end.
17.
17 points of damage?
Plus, channeling divinity. Sorry, 17 plus. Crap. I said 32. Damn.
32. God damn.
I love channeling divinity.
I love divinity.
I love channeling divinity. Yeah, he feels the light just rain down on him, and he lets out this horrific scream of anger. And when he looks up at you, he sees the fire in your eye. You see the fire in his eyes just boil even brighter. Next,
It is you.
You are annoying me. And he raises a hand at you, Frey.
Me?
And
Little old me?
he begins to utter some words that you don't recognize. Like in your history of magic and sorcery, you have never heard these words before. Hold on a second.
Oh, sick.
Well, actually, he utters one word.
Oh.
That's almost worse.
No,
I feel
I
like.
don't
That's slightly worse.
He's pulling out the biggest
You said
guns in
bitch.
D&D right now.
I am pulling out the most overpowered spell in the fucking book.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me find it. Make sure I'm doing this right.
She's covered in grease.
Should I get a bath first before you do this?
It
Can I
is.
take a shower first?
It is.
Long, hot shower.
Well, actually, he says a couple words. It's not just
Yeah.
one word. He raises a hand at you, and you watch as this black necrotic energy starts to resonate in his hand. And he says, "Die now." As he casts Power Word Kill.
No.
Awesome. Do it. Fucking do it.
Kind of think Avada Kedavra from the Harry Potter films.
Yeah.
This green light just shoots off from his hand, and it goes rocketing right at you, Frey, and it strikes you in the chest. And Drax and Pac, you guys are standing right there when this happens, and you watch as the light in her eyes just starts to go green. It shines out of her mouth, and she lets out this horrific scream, and it just subsides, and she falls over dead.
Well, fuck this. Drax
was
fucking
awesome.
run over to her.
That was awesome.
Frey has been eliminated.
That was fucking awesome. Good for you, man. I thought you were gonna be a fucking coward and not do it. But
Really, Theo?
yes.
She's at 0 hit points, right?
Oh,
Or she just all completely eliminated? Because I still have the dying.
This spell clearly says you utter a word of power that can compel one creature you see within range to die instantly. If the creature you choose has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
So there's no coming back.
Sorry, Frey.
No.
That's fucking rad. Good for you, man. I didn't think you had it in you.
Theo, stop.
Dude, that's just dick, man.
It's good storytelling. I'm giving him a compliment.
I know, but there's more to come out of this. So just hold on until the end. All right. And he just let out this hook. And unfortunately, that is the only time he's ever probably going to use that spell, because he gets pissed off and he's like, I've had enough of all of you. And you watch as these flames start to rocket up his arms. And he casts Firestorm.
Firestorm. That's no good for the company.
No. Well, he's going to attempt to cast Firestorm because there's going to be some shenanigans here pretty soon, because we're getting
I
close
try
to
to
the
do
4 hour.
Eldritch Blast to interrupt it.
Because we're getting close to the 4 hour mark, and I still got a couple things I want to do before the end of this. All right. I'm just going to roll for it. If he fails, we're going to move on. Here we go. No, the one fucking time I fail, it's a natural 1.
Womp womp.
The flames
He hit
run.
himself.
If you've ever seen Sky High, if you remember the character War and Peace, he kind of does the same thing. Like, the flames run up his arms and then they immediately dissipate, and he tries to ignite them again. He's just nothing.
You used up too much trying to kill our friend, you asshole.
Well, she is dead. Well, it is at this point he screams out and he's like, I have had enough of every single one of you. None of you could destroy Strahd in the end except me.
Performance issues, I get it, man. You're not mad at yourself.
If you wish to kill him, you must embrace the beast inside. And it's like during his monologue, this glowing red orb manifests in the middle of the battle, and it starts to grow into what looks like a black hole. And it starts to overtake the entire area.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
No, what is happening? And the whole thing just envelops you guys. Hold on a minute.
No?
Oh, hold on a minute. Where the fuck are my images? Okay, there we go. It envelops you guys and subsides, and you guys find yourself on a familiar road.
Oh shit.
Seriously?
Wait,
Back where we
what?
were?
Back here again.
Is Frey's body with us?
Hold on, we'll get to there.
Is she all right? Is she safe?
Oh, stop. Is that Frey in there? Is that Frey in there?
I
Oh
hated
no,
that.
Mystic River on me.
That movie sucked ass. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
War and Peace, as to your name. Yes, it fucking is. If I could ever have a wrestler, dude, I would name him War and Peace. Like crazy, man.
It was a really good name.
I like Sky High. Sky High is very underrated,
I
man.
love Sky High.
There's supposed to be a sequel in the works right now.
I know.
There's a sequel for everything right now. They always suck.
Yeah.
But like, it's been like what, nearly 20 years since the first one? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost about.
All right. So
Yeah,
That-
because I was in college, and that was 20 years ago.
Oh my god. I really am the baby boy of this fucking group. Anyway. So that orb subsides and you guys are now standing in the woods. And when you look up at the sky, it's no longer red.
Is Frey's body with us?
Yeah.
I'm running straight over to the body and like holding her.
She's motionless, dude.
I'm trying to fucking wake up. Wake up.
And my spare the dying won't work because
I was muted. I said motorboater.
Oh my god.
Yeah, suddenly, my giving her a kill. It just seems so bad right now, does it?
And Keon, the more you're laying there with her in your arms, you start to notice her body's just getting paler.
Fuck me. Drax starts crying.
Colder.
So he's ugly. He's crying like a bitch.
So when can spare the dying actually work?
When you're not dead.
Yeah, powered kill is overpowered. Is an overpowered spell. It's
There's nothing like speaking like about the game, like how it's played. Is there anything we can do or try to revive?
Nope. Once you get hit with power word kill, you're dead. Like I said, it's essentially Avada Kedavra from the Harry Potter films. Like if you're hit by it,
bring her back as an undead.
No.
I was gonna say she's gonna get a special episode and come back as a Dark Lord superhero too.
Type 2.0.
Let's hold on.
Can you guys just wait a damn second?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's not do that because there is a
I'm not
reason
dead
for all
yet.
that happening. So
I'm not all the way dead.
and it's just you guys on the road. And by the way, future I forgot they were in that combat encounter the whole time. Future Ezekiel and the fucking Shrike are not there anymore.
Oh, god damn it.
I know, shit. I'm horrible. Anyway. So it's just you guys in the middle of the road.
Like I said, Drax is on the ground, on his knees, has Frey still there. He's bawling, crying his eyes out, fucking crying.
Can I hear the Queen of Ravens? Can I feel the Queen of Ravens again?
You can feel her presence.
So
I'm gonna blow my whistle.
This sucks.
You're gonna blow your whistle?
Yep.
Blow my whistle, baby. Whistle, baby.
That was playing in my head, but I was like, let me stop.
Do I got my lightsaber back, or is that totally gone now too?
That's gone now too.
Okay. I'm gonna go shoot arrows at trees for fun.
In anger.
Now you actually have to quest for it. Season 3, by the way.
hey, Ma, it's not.
But you blow the whistle, Darnell?
Yeah.
It does not work.
No.
Tiny, what were you trying to do? Something with the
Sorry,
raven thing?
I was gonna just say that I can feel the goddess again, which I could not when we were in the future. So I think we're back where back from the time we left.
Yeah. It's easy for you guys to realize that this is no longer the fucked up hellscape that you guys were in before. And if you had to estimate, you're probably maybe a day's walk from Balaki. But it is about this time, Keon, as you're crying over her, there is a dark form that starts to manifest on the road in front of you.
Oh. Huh.
And it takes on a familiar shape. You see an elderly man with a missing eye and a missing hand.
Oh.
Well, that was unexpected. Honestly, I expected more of you to die. But you didn't. Impressive.
So it was you this whole fucking time?
Yes, of course it was me. What kind of you really think Strahd has that kind of power to send you into the future, my boy?
If you weren't a fucking god.
And you're who? Who are you now?
It's
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
It wasn't there. Yeah.
And you are who?
I am the secrets. I am the Lord of Secrets. All things.
I'm gonna shoot him
evil
in
and
the
benign.
face.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I guess I'll get to use power word kill twice tonight. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Roll
I
a
would
6.
I would not. I would not recommend shooting a god in the face. That's a bad idea.
I would like to urinate on his boots in protest.
What the fuck? All right,
What do I roll for that? Is that athletics or
we're not.
performance? I have a +9.
We're not doing that right now. All right. He's like, so what did we learn from our little trip? I should say.
I'm breathing heavily, looking at him. Fucking, if you weren't a fucking god and had
What?
any type of fucking power,
What? You think you're actually going to do something to me?
No, he specifically said if you were not a god. We're well aware that we can do nothing to you.
I'm
What
sorry,
did we
but
learn? You're as sadistic as the books say you are.
the books do not do me justice, but they're pretty close. You guys are missing the point.
So if you're this powerful, why don't you just fucking stop him yourself?
Now, what would be the fun in that?
Okay, so you can't. Got it.
I do what I want when I want.
Yeah,
And
you can't.
for the past
It's okay.
day, you guys have been my playthings, and it's been very entertaining, I must say. Like, wow. Like I said, I expected more of you to bite the dust during that, but I want to say this is almost tragic. I hope you know. I am a god of secrets, and she had a really
Walked right up to Vecna, kicked dirt on his shoes, and said, "Well, then bring her back. This is all just a fucking game and pointless. Bring her back now."
I'm a god of secrets, not a god of death. I have no power over that.
You're right. You have no power at all.
Well, you caused this. None of that was beyond your doing.
You all have free will. She should have been much stronger.
Well, my
During
free
that
will
battle.
is to shoot you in the fucking face.
Jesus.
I pull out the handbow and I point it point blank. I know this doesn't mean anything to you, but it'll make me feel really fucking good and really fucking quiet for about 2 seconds.
Before you do anything, he reaches out and he touches your forehead with his finger.
Ew.
You start to feel immense pain through your entire body, and it brings you to your knees as you start to bleed from every orifice
Oh
you
my
have.
god.
Okay, good.
You have now been
Okay.
Even what? You cut out.
he's been cursed.
Oof.
In fact, hold on. There's actually some stats for this. Ooh. Every day you lose 10 points of your overall HP, and every
Holy
attack
shit.
you make, you have disadvantage on.
What the
Well,
hell?
already only, okay.
Things can't possibly get any
whatever.
worse.
You remember,
you guys are-
like
I just
couple hours ago?
roll into the woods bleeding and I'm never seen again.
dude, a couple hours ago, you had a lightsaber. Remember that?
Boy, I know, right?
Oh shit.
Anything we saw true?
Oh, it was all true. It was to teach you all a lesson. And the lesson is very, very simple. Your destinies are to die in this land. You can run from it, try to change it all you like, but at the end of the day, all roads lead to your downfall. Whether Strahd kills you in the fight to come, or whether your friend over there sadly loses his mind to the beast inside him, one way or another, this war will never end.
If there was no way to stop it and bring back the true way of nature, then the lady would never have blessed me to take up her call.
You really think that goddess really gives a damn about any of the people living in this place.
But you're telling
She's-
the truth, right?
Death, she cares about recreating nature as it should be.
No. She only cares about the souls. That's it. And unfortunately for her, he looks down at Frey. She had a very big secret involving you, Drow.
What would that secret be?
She never told you, did she?
What
How
was it?
much? How much she deeply, deeply cared for you. Did you know she had dreams at night, wanting to run away with you once this nightmare was over?
Oh,
It seems like you'll never get that chance now.
you fucking bastard.
Consequences have actions, my boy. And unfortunately, as much of a fight she put up in the end, it was not enough.
You feed on pain and grief and sorrow. There should be enough in
He's a
this
dick.
That I
cursed
do.
world. Leave us alone.
I will tell you, though, this trip of yours was not for nothing. You did learn a few other things along the way. You have friends in the wilderness that will help you in the battle to come, if they so choose to. They are quite savage in their nature, but a little convincing they might be able to. The Heart of Strahd. Destroy it. And your chances of destroying him will probably increase. You see? This trip wasn't for nothing, my friends. There was just an unfortunate casualty along the way.
The casualty that should have never fucking happened.
All things die. It is the natural balance.
Gods.
It is the natural order of things, isn't it? And he kind of looks over at you, Tikva, and he just kind of grins.
Even gods can die.
You could try to strike me down, but I assure you, you'll probably end up like your friend over there. And he points over to Roland, who's probably in the woods, just like, ah! He's got fucking blood just oozing from every
Roland
orifice.
is just gone off into the woods, bleeding.
But
I'll roll stealth so you guys can't find me.
I'm not foolish enough to strike.
Hey, I rolled a 15
God die.
plus 5.
It's a matter of time.
Hold on. Where's my stealth?
I'll let him finish.
Take a roll
That's-
stealth and fucking you're in pain.
16. So I'm off in the woods and you can't see me.
I do have this curse written down, so it'll come up in episode 20. All right. This has been fun, my friends, but now I must depart. And remember, knowledge is power. And I hope with
You always have to
bit,
battle.
and I hope with the little bit of knowledge you've gained in your little journey, it might help you down the line, but I'm not in control of fate. I bid thee farewell. And he turns and he starts walking down the road and he vanishes. And it's just you guys on the road.
So be it.
Tikva,
Mm-hmm.
make me. We're not done. We're not done with Frey just yet. Arcana check.
19.
That definitely does it. All right. As you are sitting there, as you guys are all standing there, Drax, I can just see you just losing your mind, kind of.
Yeah.
Tikva,
Mm-hmm.
there is a ghostly form that starts to manifest. Like right in front of her body. and
I
it
walk over
takes
to
on
it.
and it takes on her shape.
Can anyone else see it or just me?
I would say, I mean, do you call it out?
I would call her name and walk over towards it.
All right. I'm going to say when you say her name, it does does anyone like pay attention to what she's saying?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Kit,
Mm-hmm.
you start to manifest in front of them as a ghost.
Oh shit.
What?
And Drax, when you look up, you do see her.
What? Can she? I can't. Of course, I can't touch. She just said. I'm gonna start. I want to fall out to my knees.
All right, Kit.
Hello.
What do you got to say?
Okay, bear with me. I have a lot to say. Okay, bear with me. I have a monologue. Okay. Do I sound ghostly? I want to sound ghostly.
It's okay. Just
Kind of like reverb and echo to what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Anyways. Well, looks like I beat you guys to the other side, huh? It's okay though. I'm ready for this. I was just starting to enjoy all of this though. The danger, the chaos, the yelling. You idiots. But I'm ready to see her again. It's time. You all made this journey bearable. Hells, you made it kind of fun. And she turns to Drax. Damn it, I was just starting to figure you out. Figures, right? Classic timing. If I had more time, I think I could have loved you properly.
Ah, damn.
I'm glad I got to feel that, even for a moment. If there's another life after this, I'll come find you. She turns back to everyone else. Don't be sad, okay? I got to live more in these few mad, glorious months than I ever did before. I got friends, I got love, I got to be something more. Just promise me, if you guys make it out of here, you'll tell my story with flair. Maybe add some dragons or something cool. Make me a little taller. Not to make me a legend or anything. Just
We'll definitely leave the
remember-
grease out.
leave the grease out. Just to remember that I was here, that I mattered, that I fought for something bigger than myself. This was the best mess I've ever been a part of. Thank you.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Kit. When you turn around, there is a door in the middle of the road.
Oh.
And Tikva, you were the only one that can see this. You see the matron of Ravens standing by it, and she opens it for her.
I'm gonna go. I can like walk around, right? I'm gonna just walk up to Tikva and grab her hands, even though I can't touch her. Like, just put my hands through her hands, and say something like, "Thank you for being a beautiful friend through this journey."
Selena is here. You should do voice work. That was beautiful.
Agreed.
Thank you. People tell me that actually often, and I would like to. If anybody needs a voiceover, I can do a lot of different voices.
I will let you know.
Yeah, can do silly voices, serious voices. Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways,
My lady will take you to where you belong.
Thank you. It was an honor.
All right. The Raven Queen chimes in. It's time to go. And when she opens the door, there's this flashing light coming out of it and you're the only one that can see this kid. I'm gonna say Tikva can see it too, just because she's she's tied to the Raven Queen. So what do you do?
I turn around and walk towards the door, and probably right up against like the entrance to the door, I'll turn around and say something like, "Farewell, my friends."
Can we still see her?
Yeah.
I want to try to run towards her.
You don't see
I
the
can't
door.
see, I know I can't see the door. Yeah, I know. I want to try to run towards her, but of course I probably run through her.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna drop down to my knees once again and start ugly crying.
Oh, Vicky.
Aw.
A love that never was.
Do you walk through?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. I do a little hand salute, and I walk through.
Hand salute.
You know, gotta have some character in there.
When you walk through, kind of think Ghost Whisperer, like the light gets brighter and brighter, and then finally the door disappears. And so does the Raven Queen. And you guys are left standing in the street. You guys are left standing in the road with just her corpse. Bray, we're going to cut to you one last time as you step into the realm of the Matron of Ravens. And she appears beside you. And she goes, "You were lucky that Barovia is in strife. I would not have been able to claim your soul if things were the way they were before. In fact, there's someone here who wants to see you."
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Just for the moment. You start to see her manifest out of thin air. And she's got the biggest smile on her face, and she walks towards you. And kind of like, unlike last time you were here, when she reaches out to touch you, you can feel her hand on your hand on your cheek.
Oh.
I fall to my knees, holding her hands, sobbing.
She gets down on her knees and she just wraps her arms around you. The camera pulls back, and we cut to black as we end season 2 of Curse of Strahd. But
Now Butterscotch has to write a great song about Prey.
right, but we are not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. As we cut to Castle Ravenloft.
Oh shit.
We see a
Like
figure.
post-credit scene type of thing.
Hold on, isn't that the credit
Scene.
scene type of thing? Yep.
Samuel Jackson goes assemble the Avengers.
Avengers!
The doors to the throne room break open, and a hunched back figure stumbles his way towards Strahd's throne, where Strahd himself sits. So, any news? They have reappeared, my lord. But where they went, we're not sure. Unfortunately, one of them is no longer amongst the living. Pity. She was strong and courageous. Such a waste. And he stands up and he starts to pace back and forth in front of the throne. Oh, should I send out the legions to fetch the others? The legions? No. And he reaches his hand out at the guy, and blood starts to pour from his eyes. No, my lord, what are you doing? Please.
It's rolling.
No more slip ups. And he closes his fist, and the guy's head explodes.
Nice.
Cool.
Wait, so my head just exploded?
No, it wasn't.
No, I was joking.
No.
It's not you.
That was just turned out
Because he's
having
bleeding
fun.
from his eyes.
To hell
Aw.
with the undead. It seems in the future I must play a more active role. I will see to this task myself. That was the season finale of Curse of Strahd.
That was so
man.
good.
That was
That was so good.
All right.
You should. Oh my god, you should have stopped the
That was a
stream
hell of
there.
a death speech.
That
Yeah, you
was
should have
so
stopped the
good.
stream.
Yeah.
You should have ended the stream on that.
I should have. Still got
Totally
to
fine.
give you guys outros.
It scared the
Okay, come on.
fuck out of me,
No.
actually. Damn.
Yeah. Oh shit, we got a lot of comments coming in. I'm gonna have to read some of those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
it's actually just me. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we were.
But there's 15 people watching right now on YouTube.
Nice.
There is, and there's 120
Thanks,
watching on
guys.
X.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys, for watching me die. I'm waiting.
We have
Oh, fuck, I better turn my camera back on.
35 people watching this.
Strider.
Oh my
Thanks for
god.
watching me die.
Where? Hold on. Where did Theo go? He just pieced out.
I
He
think it's
said that his
Good
internet's
riddance.
bad and he had to
Oh
leave.
shit. Oh damn. But I want to say
Did you not notice he was gone?
I noticed he was gone, but I
You were
just
too
figured
focused.
I figured he'd come back. All right, Kit. So, do you want to tell them the reason why we did this?
I guess. There's no like fun. I'm doing anything cool and coming back. Unfortunately, I'm actually leaving and taking a break. So love you guys, but really cool way to die.
Hell of an exit.
But I'll try to
I
be
love that.
watching and paying
Well,
attention, sort of.
I will send you the
Okay.
links to the streams so you
Yeah.
can watch whatever you
Oh, I
want.
got the notifications on. Don't you worry.
And if you ever want back in, we can make you a
Yeah.
new character,
We'll figure
or
it
if
out.
you want, maybe we can find a way to bring her back from the dead.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know.
If
We'll-
you're gonna be
we'll
a
cry-
new character, just be.
I'm gonna have a
be-
country
be a
accent. That's what I'm
character
saying.
under a different name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cowboy hat and everything.
Yeah. Howdy, darling.
Frey's country cousin come to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
I'm not monetized yet, unfortunately, but we will
No.
get there one day.
She goes, I want to give you my money. That's what she
So-
said.
Before we do outros, compared to last season's finale, what do you guys think that was?
Oh,
Good.
this was
man.
fucking
10 out of
amazing.
10.
So, are we going to kill someone off in every season finale?
Right.
No, no. I've actually got plans. Shit's gonna hit the fan pretty quickly going into season 3. So there's a reason I threw in that little stinger at the end, and it's because Strahd means that shit. He's gonna play a more active role now. So somebody could die 3 episodes from now. I don't know.
Scheisse.
It's probably Iron.
But Kit,
Red
I
wedding.
want to
Kidding me.
I want to say thank you for just being here for 19 whole episodes. I really hope
Oh yeah.
I really
love
hope that I really hope this has been fun for you.
Super.
And what you did there at the end of this episode was great. It was taking everything I had to like hold back like tears. Like it felt genuine. Like that was that was
a really,
amazing.
really good death
Thank
moment.
you.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I have a lot to say. Hold on. I was like, wait, guys, wait.
Yeah. And that was a lot of fun. That was probably the most fun I've had at a Curse of Strahd session for a while now. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I guess since Theo's not here, we'll skip him. Keon, what
Yo.
do you got coming up and where can people find you, bud?
Not much coming up. Well, actually, I've actually started streaming now, streaming live on Twitch.
Yeah!
So you can start following,
Sorry.
me. You can catch me on Twitch now at it's kind of a long name. It's Hi I'm Coney, but it's hi_I'm_Coney. Sorry for the long name. I do need to find this one way to change it. But you can find me on there. Instagram, you can find me at Coney_370. That's where you can find me at.
Theo got scared. It happens to him easily. Oh, shit.
You
Gonna
startle
miss
like a
you,
little
Kit.
puppy.
All right. And of
Oh, I
course,
can miss you too, Selena.
since you will not be starting season 3 with us. Where can people come find you, Kit?
Well, I was gonna put on a country accent. I was just gonna do it. It was just gonna come out of my mouth. Anyways, I'm still.
Ours, I clip that.
It was gonna what? Oh,
Huh?
I'm also streaming on Twitch, and next month is my birthday.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna have a birthday subathon, which is my first subathon ever. It's gonna be capped at 48 hours, but that's still a long time. So yeah, I put that in the chat, and it's Kitsune XO, and that's my Twitch, and you could go give me a follow. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. You know what I have to say to that? It's
whoa, hey, that was pretty good.
And I'm really good at that.
Something I didn't know I
And if
had.
you guys ever need a voice actor for anything, I got you.
After tonight, I'm convinced. Yeah, like someone hit her up. Seriously,
I can do really serious. I can do really silly sounds.
Oh,
I can
you've
probably
done a lot
sound
of
like
voices.
an anime boy character.
Yeah, you've done a lot of voices throughout these episodes. You got some talent.
Yeah, you really do.
Thank you so much.
All right, Mr. Darnell Quigley, where can we find you? What you got coming up, bud?
I will be on Sammy 3P's show tomorrow night. In other news, Monday night I am with the Realify Sean on Rumble for Pop Culture Beatdown.
Nice.
Tuesday, nerds covering the news. Unsure about Wednesdays. Weekly Rogues Gallery. And then I will be Friday with insert title here, co-hosting with Drunken Emerald Arrow. And it's the second Friday of the month. I forget what we're theming that as, so I can't give the theme yet. But I'll be these places. Also, if you want to check out YouTube, youtube.com/@ShamRecords for my AI music channel. And I also, if you find me on X at Darnell Quigley, Quiggly, I take requests to make music for shows and whatnot, and it's free of charge. So,
all right, awesome. And Tiny but Fierce, what you got coming up, and where can people find you?
You can always find me on X at Won't Be Boxed, as many of the people watching know because they're watching through X. Tomorrow I will be on Horny Alf's channel for Pop Culture Patriots with Drew the Outstanding. I believe we have Nick Weiser coming as our guest, so it should be really fun. Other than that, you can find me on Drunken Emerald Arrow's channel for Nerds Doing the News on Tuesdays, and for insert title here on Fridays, just as Darnell said. Some Saturday nights when I can make it, late night at 11:50 Pacific, I'm on Mr. Burger's late night music trivia channel, where you can watch me screw everything up because I never can remember the names of anything correctly. Other than that, I'll be here when the next season starts.
All righty. Iron Oxide, what you got coming up, bud? And where can people find you?
They can find Roland dying alone in the woods, bleeding from every orifice.
Clutching his knees.
By the way,
Roland.
That's not something I came up with. That's actually something in the book.
Well, it worked. It actually all worked out. So Roland is, well, that's where that's happening. And you can find me over on Iron Oxide on my channel for the weekly Rogues Gallery on Wednesday nights at 5:35 p.m. PST, and the weekend Rogues Gallery at 5:35 p.m. PST on Fridays. That's those shows. If you're interested, go sub to them. I occasionally join some other channels as well, and I always enjoy when I'm asked, so that's that. But anyway, there it is.
All right, awesome, dude. And Strider, I know you've been doing some pretty cool stuff over on your channel recently, bud. What you got coming up?
Yeah,
sexy.
So we've been reading. Well, thank you. But we've been reading. Well, I've been reading. So I just started up my first. I did my first ever live stream this past Thursday, 2 days ago. And I just talked about some topics, and pretty much just to hide the YouTube, to hide my reading a book from the YouTube algorithm, because I don't feel like being feel like being copyright struck. So I've been
Yeah.
reading Jeff Shiraz To the Last Man, which is his World War I novel. This is the same guy who wrote Gods and Generals. Very, very good historical fiction writer. And I've been meaning to read this for a very long time. So I'm just they probably only last no longer than an hour, hopefully, and just gonna be doing a couple of topics a week, spending a little bit of time on that, giving my thoughts about it, and then reading the rest of the time. So this past Thursday, we got to the introduction and the introduction to the characters, and now actually the war is going to begin in earnest. And instead of history, it's actually going to be a fun little narrative. So I think it's going to get exciting for Thursday. So definitely tune in. We'll see we'll see what trouble we get into.
All right, awesome. And as for me, you can find me at Full Metal Nate here on YouTube. You can also find me on X at Full Metal Nate as well. So before we start season 3, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break. Not that long. I need time to get my mind together, recuperate, and once season 3 starts, we're going to come out swinging, because I don't want to say we're at the halfway point. I think we've exceeded the halfway point, but shit is going to start happening very fast, very quickly when we come back. And I want to be mentally prepared for all of it. So I'm going to take a little of a break. Darnell, that gives me time to work with you so we can get a new intro, bud. Because when you start a new season, you got to have a new intro.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is it. And for
We
anyone
have no timeline and when we're starting, right?
I will let you know when I want to start it, and we'll just correlate around that. And if we can't seem to get it on that specific date that I want, then we can just plan for the next date after that. It's not a big deal. Teamwork. Anyway, what?
Jadine wanted to tell you she's not a she, but he still wants to give you his money.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully when we get monetized, you can give me all the money. Look, all of this is mainly for fun anyway. I mean, I've never looked to make this a monetary thing. If it turns into a monetary thing and it becomes a job one day, that would be extremely cool. But for now, this is just a good excuse for me to get together with my friends on weekends and just play D&D, because it's something we all enjoy doing, and I just love doing it with my friends. So don't feel obligated to send me money, because believe me, you don't need to do that. Not right now.
Yeah.
But
do feel obligated to like this video, share it, and subscribe, because that is free.
Yes, we hit.
And if people keep doing that, he will get monetized eventually.
Yeah.
And you can
and we can take her money. Look at that. It just kind of works. It just kind of adds up.
Win-win.
Yeah. So like, comment, and subscribe if you're new. I know we had a lot of viewers tonight. We are still sitting at 142 viewers. Most of that is coming from X. But if you want to head on over to my channel at Full Metal Nate and hit subscribe and help me get up there past 300 and beyond, we can start working our way towards monetization.
Yep. And it doesn't cost anything.
But thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you guys for joining me on another episode of Curse of Strahd. The season finale was great, and we will see you guys for season 3. Goodbye, guys. We'll see you. We'll see
Thanks,
you
everybody.
We'll see you next.